Your sugar-coated doll is not so pure, my bad. I don't give up. You're stepping on me and they call my mama, touch you bad, and then that you're mad. I guess you're mad. Wore my best pajama for this drama. Why you talking like that, like that, like that? I'm not gonna spend the night. I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind. Keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me, with me. You know that I ain't coming back. I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this. Tries my best, confess. You hate me wearing the pants. If you weren't so damn obsessed with making me your perfect lie. Makeup is out, naturals in, letting my skin glow out. You're taking shit if you don't like this. You still live in your man's world. I'm not gonna spend the night. I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind. Keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me. With me. You know that I ain't coming back. I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this.
Get ready for this.
You know that I ain't coming back. I'm sorry. Read my lips, you do not like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey, well, come as a bitch, get ready for this.
Get ready for this.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Good morning, everybody. How are y'all? Happy Monday. Today is the anniversary of 9/11. How was everyone's weekend? Let me go up to the top of the chat. I know there's only a few of you here so far. Good morning, Carlotta. Thanks for keeping me company while we waited. Good morning, PR. Good morning, Bella. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was busy. I have my son's birthday was yesterday. My daughter's is today. So Saturday, we had my daughter's birthday party, and she woke up not feeling the best Saturday. She, made it through the party and everything. As soon as everybody left, she was in bed, and then at like 8 o'clock last night, she started vomiting. So the poor thing. Today is her birthday, and she's stuck in bed sick. Mine turned 26 and 15. So I always say, because my daughter's birthday is today, she was born on the 7-year anniversary of 9/11, and I always say that she made 9/11 a day of celebration for us. It was U.S. Open Finals weekend. I got to watch in peace. My husband was working. I know, especially when you're a kid, Carlotta. She's like, because she's like, Mom, I don't want to miss school. She said, she wanted me to like make her a birthday sash and stuff, and now she didn't get to go. It really stinks when you're a kid. Birthdays are a big thing when you're a kid. I mean, once you're our age, who cares? But and they still have not caught our guy in PA. But now he's getting more footing and getting farther away. So he's outsmarting them, and the people of PA are not happy. Does anybody have any 9/11 stories that or if you just want to say like where you were when you heard the news or whatever? I feel like the best way to remember those we lost is by remembering that day. Good morning, Summer. Next month I will celebrate the second anniversary of my 25th birthday. I love that, Carlotta. I love that. Summer, good morning, good morning. It's your birthday. I feel you, Summer. I am a klutz too. Happy birthday. It's my daughter's birthday too. I was just saying, but she's sick. Hold on one second. Let me get our birthday video up for you. Happy birthday, Summer. Good morning, Becca. I was in my sorority house at UCF. Anyway, I did pin the link if anyone wants to come on panel to talk about it, or feel free to talk about it in the chat. Bella, I was in my sorority house at UCF and meeting a friend downstairs in the common area before class. I remember people screaming to turn CNN on. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. So my sister's oldest son and my oldest son are 3 months apart, and they started kindergarten that year. And my younger son, because my boys are only a year apart, my younger son was starting preschool that year, but he didn't have preschool that day yet. And so it was just my oldest and my sister's oldest. And I always would go, because we sent our kids to a parochial school in the beginning. So I would drop them off at school, and then I would go to my sister's, which is only like a couple blocks away. Otherwise, it's like a 20-minute drive to my house. So I would just hang out with my sister while they were in school. And I saw it first. She was getting ready for the day. I saw it come on her TV and I started freaking out. Like my first instinct was, I want to go get my child. You know, like I wanted to leave, go get my kid from school, go home, lock the doors, you know, because I think it instilled a fear in everybody that it was like, what's next? Thank you, Summer. Hi, Rose. Good morning. I had to go to work and I was a wreck all day, as were my students. I bet, Bella. Ugh. So my sister calmed me down, was like, which is funny because my sister's anxiety is bad too, but she calmed me down and she was like, Danny, honestly, they're probably safer at the school, you know, than they are if we pick them up. And I thought, how is that possible? Because like, they're not going to, you know, nobody's going to bomb my house. You know what I mean? I'm a nobody. But I could see, like, at that point, the way my head was working, I was like, but I could see them bombing schools, bombing, you know what I mean? Like, devastating areas I could see them attacking. So, I mean, I was like a nervous wreck. Luckily, it was half-day kindergarten, so I only had to wait till like 11:30, and then I was able to pick them up. And then, like I said, I, you know, went and got them, came home, locked my doors, and I was like, we are not leaving this house. Every time I heard a plane, because we do hear planes fly over our house sometimes. We're not right by an airport, so it's not loud, but you can hear them in the house. Every time a plane or a helicopter or anything, I was like just a wreck for weeks. I had to stay because parents had to work, but many parents either kept the kids home or came and got them. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. Oh, it's PR. Okay. At first I didn't see your name. Hi.
Morning.
Morning. Where were you?
I was in second grade, actually. And see, I don't remember much. I just remember like the teachers being very panicked. And we went home early that day. They just missed us early. And I think I was just too young to understand what was happening.
Yeah.
But now, like every year, I watch all these documentaries on it because I'm like fascinated by it.
Me
which sounds,
too.
It sounds morbid, but I think I'm
Yep.
fascinated because like it's so horrible. You can't imagine it actually being real.
And that you lived through that, like that you were
Right.
there, not there, but you know, that you saw it all unravel and everything.
Yeah. And it was just like, so, and then you watch the documentary over again and you're like, oh my God, just get out of there. Just start running. Just please run.
Right. Well, and I'm in, you know, well, you too, like where we are, it was a real fear, you know?
Right. We're not that far. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So that was like, you know, like I said, that was like what was on my mind. I'm like, okay, Bella, I have a question for you. This is not even 911 related. I'm sorry, you know my ADHD. Okay, so this year, all right, at my daughter's school, they've always been allowed to have their cell phones, but they have to be turned off. Which, you know, I that's fine. But now this year they want them to like put their cell phones like in a bin as they enter the classroom, and then at the end of the class they can take them on their way out. I, as a parent, have a real problem with this because I think of all the school shootings and stuff where kids had phones on them and were able to call their parents and everything. So I told my daughter, I was like, I don't care what the rule is. If your phone is turned off and in your pocket or in your purse or whatever, no one even needs to know you have the cell phone. I was like, you keep it on you. And if they have a problem, they can call me. But I would feel, I mean, if anything ever happened to my daughter, I would have guilt on top of it because I would feel like she didn't have any way to contact us in, you know, those moments or whatever. Good morning, Jarella.
I can see
Scrub that
both sides of
fupa,
that.
girl.
Like, so there are kids who just constantly use their cell phones who won't get off of it. So it's
Right.
kind of, it's
Yeah.
a double-edged sword.
Right. And see that, like, you know, that's what she said. She's like, you know, there's a few of them that don't listen to the rules or whatever, and then everybody ends up being punished for it. But I told her, I said, if you get in trouble, they can speak to me, because I'm sorry, but that's one time as a parent. I'm going to exercise my right as a parent, and if they have a problem with it, like I said, they can call me.
That's why.
Hi,
So I have
Ghost.
I have an air tag on him right now on his backpack, but I think I'm gonna put one like they make them for your shoes that you can slip them into your shoe. And I
Wow.
think I'm gonna get one of those just so that it's on him.
I think air tags are amazing. How was your weekend, Ghost? Our kids' school had a no cell phone policy. I sent my son to school with a cell phone. This, thank you, Bella. See, and that makes me feel better coming from you, because um I was, like I said, I'm just like, they can contact me if they have a problem. You tell them, call my mother. She demanded I keep it. She does, because she doesn't use it. She keeps it off. They're allowed to use it at lunch, so at lunch she'll turn it on and text me, and then she turns it off before they go back to class. But it doesn't leave her. It's scary now, right, PR? Like, sending them to school.
Yeah, I'm not. So we're in an area that it's it's smaller, it's out of the way, which doesn't, that doesn't mean nothing could happen. So it makes me feel a little bit better, but I'm still not fully comfy with him going to school.
Yeah, I mean, we're out in the county, so we're like in the country, and so you think, I always say, people always think, you don't get any of that happening in the country, but to be honest, if they want to be undetected, if they want to, it to take longer for response and all that stuff, that's where they're going to do it. We've had people like breach the entry, and end up in our school walking around, with no reason to be in the school and things like that. So, it's so scary nowadays. My
Yeah,
boys I
that's why.
homeschooled, but she's just a different child. She needs to be in school.
Yeah, well, everyone's different, but I think I'm gonna switch him to homeschool because we're planning on moving south anyway. So I think we're gonna switch him to homeschool.
I don't regret it at all. My boys were homeschooled from, one was in third grade and one was in fourth when we started, and they graduated homeschooled.
And that was even different back then. Like you didn't have it. It wasn't as frequent as it is now.
Right. Exactly. But I remember being, because I'm worrywart. And so
Yeah,
I
me too.
remember, being so thankful to not have to worry about that stuff,
Right.
especially after 9/11 and him being in school during, as long as the kids weren't distracted, I refused to enforce the policy when I was a teacher. I don't think the school should interfere with me as a parent. I'm not going to tell others how to parent. That is, thank you, Bella.
Yeah, I think
Good
that's just the
morning,
biggest
Bama.
thing is a lot of them will just piss around on their phones and they don't have that respect. Like a lot of them don't have respect. And then it
Right.
ruins them for the ones that do have
Yeah,
respect and won't use their phone.
exactly. Good morning, Bama. Same, Bama. Did you want to share where you were and what, how your experience was? It wasn't that long ago when those Amish children in that school had that happen up in Pennsylvania, right? It's been, I want to say it's been years since that happened, but
What was that?
um, that, remember when that Amish guy went in shooting? That was, let me see if
I
I
don't
can
remember
find
that.
how long ago it was.
Huh.
Amish.
By the way, can you hear me drinking my coffee? Hopefully not.
No, I can't.
Okay, good.
It was in October of 2006. So yeah, it was. That's why you don't remember. You were a small little
Well, not that young.
snapper.
I was like 14 then, ish. Yeah.
That was like a shock. You don't
Yeah.
expect to hear anything like that in the Amish community, you know? People forget that's also the post Columbine era. So there was a lot of bomb threats and other things on that anniversary as well. I was scared. So how could I blame parents for feeling the same? Right. Yeah, Bella. Carlotta, we are old. Now, I knew it was years ago, but I didn't time goes so fast. It didn't feel like it was 2006.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was at home and I also homeschooled my children. I was glued to the TV. It was scary. A day I won't see. And that's the thing, not just the family. While, it was horrifying for the family and friends, loved ones, of anybody that was involved that day, whether it be, somebody that worked there or, one of the first responders or whatever. It was devastating for them, but it affected all us Americans. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that was alive at that time that wasn't affected by it.
I think that was the last time we truly saw people like actually genuinely being nice to each other and helping each other out just to help each other out.
Yeah, because that I think that kind of went into effect everywhere during that time.
Right.
And supporting the troops, and there was, I feel there was more support for the troops and those that were, voluntarily defending us. Jerryella. Are you using speech to text this morning, Carlotta? I have to do with the government makes me do,
doctor.
but otherwise the government can. Yeah, that.
Yeah. That's funny.
And if you refuse to let them doctor my child or grant, no, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
okay,
issue I'm
Carlotta.
having as well with like the schooling stuff. Like there's things that I don't want them teaching my child and I want to be able to teach them myself if I choose to do that.
See, like, we're a Christian family. Like, my husband had
Mhm.
huge, huge issues with, like, teaching them evolution and things like that. But to be honest, I kind of was more on the scale of, like, let them know, like, the differences and things so that, they make an educated not guess, but like an educated decision on whether they want to follow Christianity or you know what I mean. Just because
Right.
that's our beliefs, when they grow up, it doesn't have to be theirs.
Yeah, it might not be.
So yeah, so I don't have as big an issue with them teaching it. What my issue is that they teach it as fact,
Right.
and not everybody believes that to be fact.
I kind of think there should be like a well-rounded like we need to know about each religion, not just to decide which one to pick. If we don't want to pick, we don't pick, but also to like there's a history behind each religion and what happened to them and how they came about. And
Yeah. Good morning, Brandy. Be safe. Good luck at the doctor. I was fortunate enough to both
Careful, baby.
have private education and city public school education. Yeah, my kids, well, my boys started in a Catholic school. We weren't Catholic though, so there was a lot of things we didn't agree with them being in that school. So we switched them to public school, and they did public school for like a year or two, and then we homeschooled them and they stayed home until they graduated. My philosophy was I'm the expert on education. The parents are the experts on their child. So we need to work together to get the best outcome for the child. Yeah. And I will say, like, the elementary school was really, really good for that. Now, this is my daughter's first year in high school, so I'm not sure, how much I'll
high
run
school's a whole
into of
different
that.
ballgame.
Yeah. I will say though, this is the time from the day I found out I was having a girl. This is the time that I was like the most worried about is a girl in high school. Like high school is excruciating for girls.
Is she doing okay so far?
She loves it, even
Good.
though she's had like a couple bad experiences so far with catty girls. She
Mm-hmm.
seems to really like it. And she's always been like an independent kind of kid, always wants to do for herself. She has ADHD, so she has a 504 plan where, you know, she can have like certain, I don't know what the word is, Bella will say it. Certain things where they can, you know, adjust her tests and things like that to gear it more toward her ADHD. But she refuses to take any of those like things that she's allowed. Because, you know, she's like, I can do it. I mean, it's not, she doesn't have learning disabilities. So she's like, I can do it. It's just harder because she has to be able to focus to do it. So, I mean, she's tough. I don't know where she gets it PR because I
Well, good. At
wasn't
least
at
she's
that,
doing
that
it.
age. Yeah.
Really good for her.
I wasn't, you know, tough like that at that age.
No, I wasn't either. And since I've gotten older, I've kind of grown into the, like, I don't really care what somebody else thinks about me thing. Like, it just doesn't bother me anymore. I think that comes with age, but
It definitely comes with age, but I will say that was part of me getting on YouTube was to overcome that.
oh yeah,
Because
definitely.
yeah, even at my age, like I know there's, you know, I need to not be so sensitive. I'm so stinking sensitive, you know, like I know there's things that I had to overcome. And that's why I always say every time I hit go live, doesn't matter how long I do it, every time I hit go live, I'm an anxious mess. And that's another one of the things that I have to tackle, you know.
Well, it doesn't come off as anxious, so that's good.
I've been told that, but yeah, I'm like I'm a mess up here.
Crazy.
When I taught elementary, I spoke with every parent before the school year started. Even in middle school, I started with my special ed kids and problem kids, but I eventually talked with every parent. Some children can read books and get it. Some children you have to explain to them and they get it. My son and my grandson are both. They're visual. They need to see. That's how my boys were. And I don't know if that's like a boy girl thing or what, but like my daughter, even though she's not super social. She's kind of she's an introvert around like crowds and stuff, but with her own group, she's like an extrovert, you know. Read book, blah, blah, visual. And so anyways, my daughter, my boys, I had to be very visual on how I explained things to them. That's another reason it was so good to homeschool, because every child learns differently. So if there was something that the books were teaching them one way and it wasn't, you know, it just wasn't clicking for them, then I was able to, you know, put it a different way or gear it toward how they learned. Now with my daughter, she doesn't really have academic problems at all, except for the focus. So if she can focus, like, and she was smart this year, like she asked them, the class that she always has the most trouble in, or the only trouble in, is math. So she specifically asked them to give her math in the beginning of the day when her ADHD meds were working, rather than at the end of the day when they're wearing off. Right, Carlotta. Visual and hands-on. My boys were very hands-on. Thank you, Summer. My son and grandson have dyslexia. My mother-in-law has dyslexia, but none of our kids have had it. Hi, Dark and Twisted. I'm visual as well. To learn something, I learn it better and understand it more seeing it down versus same, Dark and Twisted. Like in school, this is weird, and it was weird to me too, but like in school when we would take tests, I would picture the chalkboard and where the teacher wrote it on the chalkboard, or I'd picture my notes and where on the paper, you know, I wrote it, and then it was like I could remember like what I wrote. If I write something down, that's another reason why I always tell you guys, I'm writing it down. Even if I never look at that note, writing it kind of instills it in me.
By the way, yes, I'm feeling better, Ghost. Thanks for asking.
Good.
They put me on antibiotics, and Friday night was the worst because I actually had horrible back pain from my kidneys and like abdominal pain. And I took a ton of medicine. I slept through it, and then when I woke up Saturday, I felt better, but I slept a ton Saturday too.
Did they pass?
I'm assuming yes, because I don't have any pain anymore. So I guess.
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm assuming maybe it happened Friday because I was in so much pain. I don't know.
Wow. That's good that you didn't realize when, they were passing. They must not have been huge or
small.
something.
Yeah. I've never had them, so I have no idea.
One of the issues with preferential learning styles is eventually there are some that you can't really do in a regular classroom or past a certain point. So part of it, we need to adapt kids to that. They don't give a screen thing to pee in to see if they came out. Morning, cats. Morning, last nerve.
No, because they scanned my kidneys and didn't see any in the kidney, but they could still be like on their way passing through, and they like missed them. And I'm thinking that was it because Friday was like the final painful day.
Well, I'm glad though that the pain, that's the worst part.
Oh, it was horrible.
Obviously.
That was horrible.
My mother-in-law got them once, and it was right before my son graduated from boot camp for the Corps. And so we were planning a trip there, and she got kidney stones right before we were supposed to go, and it was like, a 12-hour drive. So I remember it was like a rush to get them, to blast them, and hoping that she passed them before we had to leave and all that. And now last week she got diagnosed. She has them again.
Yeah, well, I would not want to sit in a car.
No, right? I can't even imagine because, I get UTIs fairly regularly. And they're so horrible and uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I cannot even imagine stones. And you know how guys are about showing pain and stuff? My father-in-law had them, and I remember him being doubled over in pain. So that scared the living daylights out of me.
I can imagine.
There's not a lot of hands-on learning that can be done with calculus, and eventually you need to get children to become auditory learners if they go to college. I will say with her, it's just been like a lot easier. The boys, mainly because my boys both hated writing with a passion. And I'm not just saying like writing as far as like writing essays or short stories or something like that. No, the act of pencil to paper, they hated it. And I don't have that with her. She like I said, she's very independent. She always has been. So very rarely will she need help with school or anything like that, because she's that type of child. She just wants to get it herself.
Yeah, my brother was always not a fan of school, and I always liked it. So we were completely opposite.
Yeah. Morning, Nick. Okay, be safe. Don't text. Don't talk. Just listen. All right, I have pulled up. Let me get browser up. You're welcome to stay up here too, PR, if you want.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want me to go?
No. So I have a few things pulled up for 9/11, and then we'll move on to the escaped prisoner, and we'll do Foodie last. But this was here. It is the wait. No, that's not what it was. I wanted to see if they had. Okay, there we go. The events of 9/11 as they unfolded through actual audio of first responders, air traffic controllers, dispatch personnel, airline employees, pilots, citizens, and terrorists. It's only like a little under 5 minutes. Morning, Lois. Ugh. Dispatchers, 911 operators, like the list goes on and on and on of people that it directly affected. Can you imagine like this dispatcher or 911 operator being mid call and she loses the call and the victim. I can't. Can you? I cannot even fathom getting a phone call like that. And that's. I hate to even have
I
to
don't think the
think of
audio
that.
is working.
Oh, they're not. They don't hear it.
No, I can't hear it at all either.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh well. Duh. I didn't even have it up on screen. Whoa! It is a Monday morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is Monday.
Okay. Here we go.
American 11, are you trying to call?
The cockpit is not answering the phone. Our number 1 has been staffed and our 5 has been staffed.
Sam, what I call from Washington. I have a situation with American 11, a possible hijack.
What's going on, Betty? The crap is erratic again. Problem, very erratic. Betty, talk to me. Betty, are you there? Betty? Betty? A plane just What?
That's what I was talking about when I was saying, like, can you imagine all the people it affected, but like this 911 operator being mid-call with somebody, and she loses the call, she loses, the person on the other end. Ugh, that would stay with you for a lifetime.
737?
What?
The World Trade Center. Who are you talking to? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
United 175, New York.
Thank God you did, Summer, but my condolences to your husband. That would be awful.
We have some problems over here right now. We might have a hijack over here, 2 of them. Jules, this is Ryan. Lives on an airplane that's been hijacked. And things don't go well. It's not looking good. I just want you to know I absolutely love you. I want you to do good. So happy to time. Same to my parents and everybody. And I just totally love you. And I'll see you later. Bye, babe.
See, that's what I was talking about, like with school shootings and phones in schools and everything. Like, she will have that recording forever, Ugh.
What are those people gonna do? All the elevators are blocked out.
Oh my God. So both towers are now.
Okay, I got an aircraft 6 miles east of the White House.
Hello? Crystal City, just north of Crystal City.
Just to the north of your town.
Yeah, stop all departures.
Pentagon just got hit. Don't for me then. God damn, I can't even protect my NCA.
Oh, you guys. This is awful.
United 93.
And remember, this is all that was on, like, the TV, all the channels for weeks. That was all that the coverage that there was. So you couldn't even try to get it, like, off your mind or anything.
That traffic for you is 1 o'clock, 12 miles eastbound 370.
Negative contact. We're looking United 93.
United 93, Cleveland, if you hear the center right then.
I got that piece of down. Keep remaining sitting. You have the ball board.
Tuesday, 9:47 a.m.
Hi, baby. Baby, you have to listen to me carefully. I'm on a plane that's been hijacked. I'm on the plane. I'm calling from the plane. I want to tell you I love you. Please tell my children that I love them very much. And I'm so sorry, babe. I hope to be able to see your face again, baby. I love you. Bye.
We're 56865. We have, I believe it is a Boeing 757. Can you see him up there, sir?
That's confirmed. It looks like he's rocking his wings.
Roger.
He's rocking back and forth.
We're 56865. I advise you stay away from that aircraft. Go north as fast as you can.
United 93. Have you got information on that yet?
Yeah, he's down.
He's down?
Yes.
When did he land?
He did not land.
Oh, he's down?
Yes,
Down?
somewhere up northeast of Camp David.
Honestly, I just want to let you know I love you, and I'm stuck in this building in New York. There's lots of smoke, and I just wanted you to know that I love you always.
At number 2 World Trade Center, right. Lady was stewardess in this office. We're not ready to die, but it's getting bad.
I'm on the 83rd floor. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No. I'm gonna die.
Ma'am, say your prayers. We're going to think positive because you got to help each other get off the floor.
I'm
Now,
dying.
A new type of war. That's what it is.
Oh, Throdian, I'm so sorry. God bless you. Time is passing, yet for the United States of America, there will be no forgetting September the 11th. We will remember every rescuer who died in honor. We will remember every family that lives in grief. We will remember the fire and ash, the last phone calls, the funerals of the children. Not on our watch.
Have you ever been to the 9/11 memorial?
I haven't, and I want to so bad.
Okay, you need to go. Also, I'm echoing.
Oh, I don't hear an echo. Does anybody else hear an echo?
Why am I echoing?
I live in D.C. My uncle works for the LA Times, but as their Pentagon press person, he was at the Pentagon when they were hit and helped injured people. Oh my gosh, thank God he's okay, cats. And like they were saying in chat, those that did survive, I'm sure that the survivor guilt is excruciating. There's a poem by the former poet laureate Billy Collins that I'd like to share. He was the poet laureate on this day. Sure, Lois, do you want to come up? You do hear an echo on PR? I don't hear. Do you have earbuds in?
Yeah, a couple people said there's an echo.
Do you have earbuds in?
I have my headset on.
How weird that I can't even hear an echo. Okay, where did you send it, Lois? Let me look. Hold on. Oh, did you put it in chat? There we go. Okay.
Names printed on the ceiling of the night. Names
I must have watched this before because it was in the middle of the video. Hang on.
And thank you, Jeff. And finally, we go back to New York, where it is now nighttime and cloudy there. The now famous tribute in light marks yet another year of absence and observance at Ground Zero. I'm Judy Woodruff.
And I'm Gwen Eiffel. For all of my NewsHour colleagues, thank you for watching. We give the last word to poet Billy Collins. He was the nation's poet laureate at the time of the attacks. 1 year later, he wrote this poem, The Names. He read it before a special joint session of Congress held in New York in 2002. He reads it again now for us.
The name.
Good morning, Shireland.
Names for the victims of September 11th and their survivors. Yesterday, I lay awake in the palm of the night. A fine rain stole in, unhelped by any breeze. And when I saw the silver glaze on the windows, I started with A, with Ackerman as it happened, then Baxter and Calabro, Davis and Eberling, names falling into place as droplets fell through the dark. Names printed on the ceiling of the night, names slipping around a watery bend, 26 willows on the banks of a stream. In the morning I walked out barefoot among thousands of flowers, heavy with dew like the eyes of tears, and each had a name, Fiore inscribed on a yellow petal, then Gonzalez and Hahn, Ishikawa and Jenkins. Names written in the air and stitched into the cloth of the day, a name under a photograph taped to a mailbox, monogram on a torn shirt. I see you spelled out on storefront windows and on the bright unfurled awnings of this city. I say the syllables as I turn a corner, Kelly and Lee, Medina, Nardella, and O'Connor. When I peer into the woods, I see a thick tangle where letters are hidden, as in a puzzle concocted for children. Parker and Quigley in the twigs of an ash, Rizzo, Schubert, Torres, and Upton, secrets in the boughs of an ancient maple. Names written in the pale sky, names rising in the updraft amid buildings, names silent in stone or cried out behind a door, names blown over the earth and out to sea. In the evening, weakening light, the last swallows, a boy on a lake lifts his oars. A woman by a window puts a match to a candle, and the names are outlined on the rose clouds, Vanacore and Wallace. Let X stand, if it can, for the ones unfound. Then Young and Zeminski, the final jolt of Z. Names etched on the head of a pin, one name spanning a bridge, another undergoing a tunnel, a blue name needled into the skin, names of citizens, workers, mothers and fathers, the bright-eyed daughter, the quick son. Alphabet of names in green rows in a field, names in the small tracks of birds, names lifted from a hat or balanced on the tip of the tongue, names wheeled into the dim warehouse of memory, so many names there is barely room on the walls of the heart.
Thank you for that, Lois. Guys, I'm going to mute for a minute. If we could all please have a moment of silence for everyone involved that day. First responders, the people that were in the towers, the family, the friends, and even those of us that were impacted by it. Okay, guys. Thank you. Prayers to the families, friends, and anybody else who was impacted that day. Okay, guys, we're going to move on. That was some deep stuff.
Am I still echoing? Oh, okay. I think I'm good.
Oh, good.
I don't hear an echo.
Let me get my links up.
By the way, can you hear meowing in the background? Hopefully not.
I can't. I only ever put in one earbud, though, so.
Okay. My cat is driving me bonkers this morning.
Okay, on to our prisoner.
This guy.
This guy.
He's pretty slick.
Right? And now he's fine. I mean, he was in the same small circumference for that first, 11 days? 12th day, he gets out of that somehow. You know, he was able to get like 20 miles away. So he's on the move now. And still, they don't have him. So over the weekend, he was caught again on a Ring camera. And this is scary because the town that he went to, I have family there. And he made, we were watching it. And he was like 30, 40 minutes away. Well, he reached where they are. So it was really scary. Escaped Pennsylvania killer stole a van over the weekend and tried to contact acquaintances, police say. Here's where the search stands. So this is him. He's cleanly shaven now, trying to, change his appearance. The massive manhunt for the convicted killer who escaped from a Pennsylvania prison stretched into a 12th day Monday after he slipped past a police perimeter over the weekend, stole a van, changed his appearance, and tried to contact past acquaintances. The search for Danelo Cavalcante, 34, shifted dramatically over the weekend after he was spotted more than 20 miles from where police were looking, signaling he had somehow gotten past the hundreds of officers searching in and around Longwood Gardens, about 35 miles west of Philly, where he had been spotted several times in recent days. Cavalcante on Saturday evening stole a 2020 Ford Transit van about 3/4 of a mile from the search perimeter and traveled to the East Pikeland Township home of an acquaintance he'd known several years ago. He spoke with the acquaintance on a Ring doorbell camera, which captured his new clean-shaven look, but the person wasn't home and did not respond to meet Cavalcante. Cavalcante, who was convicted of first-degree murder last month. Wow, he was just convicted last month. I didn't realize that. I knew it was recent, but then tried to contact another acquaintance nearby in the Phoenixville area. That person was also not home, but police were called after a female resident saw the escaped inmate. He is absolutely looking for support. He needs that support. He doesn't have it. Cavalcante fled Chester County Prison on August 31st by crab walking between two walls, scaling a fence, and traversing across razor wire. His caught-on-video escape put the community on edge and shuttered schools as he repeatedly evaded capture. So far, all the reported sightings of Cavalcante have been in Chester County, where the prison is located. Bivens said police didn't believe he had left the state as of Sunday morning, but law enforcement across the country is being kept apprised of the manhunt. Meanwhile, the search has now shifted to the area around where the van was found. The van that police believe he stole and used to get around was abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township, farther west of his last known destinations, on Sunday, apparently after running out of gas. Authorities believe the vehicle was taken from near Longwood Gardens and its owners did not realize it had been stolen. The keys had been left inside. We are obviously very concerned that Cavalcante has or will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. This most recent incident is a reminder that he will take advantage of any opportunity to obtain items he needs. Well, duh. Bivens asked community members to familiarize themselves with the latest photos of Cavalcante, check their surveillance footage, and secure their homes and vehicles. Cavalcante, who was previously shown in photos with facial hair, has since altered his appearance by shaving his face while on the run. He also got a green hooded sweater. So here's the timeline. On August 31st, that's the day that he escaped. September 1st, Ryan Drummond, who lives in the township where the prison is located, broke into his home and took food. So I believe that's the one. He broke into the home. The owner noticed that the sliding door was like ajar. So he went and he flickered the lights 3 times. And Cavalcante flickered the lights back at him and then left. So almost like, you know, it was almost like a sign of, you know, I'm not here to harm you. Just let me take what I want to take and let me go, you know, which the man obviously did. He was spotted on surveillance video on September 2nd, 1.5 miles from the prison. On September 4th, he was spotted on a security camera 3 miles from the prison. So see, now so right here, we're 5 days in, and he was still only 3 miles away. Tuesday, someone spotted him in a creek bed. Wednesday, a trail camera showed him around Longwood Gardens. But they didn't learn of the sighting until Thursday evening. Authorities reported on Friday 2 sightings within the search area. Saturday, he stole the van, and at 9:52 p.m. local time, he went to the home of his first acquaintance where he was seen on the doorbell video. He then went to the home of another old work associate in Phoenixville, according to Bivens, who said authorities learned of the sightings around 12:30 a.m. Sunday. So that, again, was like, 2.5 hours before they were alerted. Sunday, the van was found abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township. His family is under 24-hour surveillance. His family are terrified after his escape and have barricaded themselves inside their home. The family has a 24-hour police protection detail. The victim's family remains under protection, and we assume that they will be fully protected through all of this. The escape is now under scrutiny. It was neither seen nor reported by the tower guard on duty. Officials fired him on Thursday, a source with knowledge of the decision told CNN. So, hi Dax, good morning, sorry. Who else came in? Hi, Grateful Life. Good morning. Did I get each of you? PR, I was busy reading, didn't even see you drop. So anyway, he is still on the run. This is, what did they say? Day 12? Monday, day 12. And they still have not found him. And I can see, like I said, I can see why there is scrutiny about the investigation, because people here are not happy. They're dropping the ball numerous times, and yet when they have these press conferences and stuff, they keep reassuring that they're doing absolutely everything they can possibly do. They have this amount of manpower, blah, blah, blah. He's slick, PR. And hold on, because I think one of these links talks about, because he was also wanted in Brazil for red rum.
It's very important in cases like this to understand and keep in mind what this man is convicted of. Danilo Cavalcante.
Is the sound okay, guys?
Killed his ex-girlfriend in front of her children 2 years ago in Pennsylvania. Her sister, Deborah, is terrified since hearing about his escape from prison. She can't sleep and has been waking up with a fright. I can't imagine how terrifying it must be, knowing that he is out there. Deborah says that she is taking care of her sister's 2 children, and she is afraid that he will come after her. Danilo's former roommate has spoken out now too. He said that Danilo might be...
He does look way different shaven. Like, I don't think I would have recognized him.
Seeking out assistance from acquaintances, but won't get any help.
Well,
the former roommate said that Danilo never seemed like an evil guy. He was quiet and shy. He wouldn't start a conversation, but if you talk to him, he would talk normally. He would sit down sometimes and have a beer or two. He told the cops they had a little argument a few days before he killed his ex, because he found out that Danilo was moving out without telling him. They had an argument in the kitchen, and Danilo had a big knife with him because he was cutting steak. Wow, how scary to think about. The guard, the corrections officer for 18 years, was put on administrative leave after the escape. Also had his personal cell phone on him at the time, a violation of jail protocol. There's now a $20,000 reward for information leading to the capture of Danilo. Anyone that sees him, please do not approach. Call 911 immediately.
Yeah, Lilith, I don't think I would have recognized him if I had seen him like that. Plus, they had been reporting he hadn't changed in his appearance at all and stuff. So people weren't really looking out for him, with a different appearance. But I'm not real good, like, with faces anyway, so I probably wouldn't recognize him.
This for a long time and wanted to ask a 10-year veteran of the Navy SEALs. Joel Lambert has gone up against some of the best human trackers in the world who were pursuing him while he hosted a Discovery Channel show called Manhunt. He is considered the world authority on escape and evasion. Joel,
his eyes, he doesn't look in there. Yeah, and I would imagine he's not, Dax, because, like I said, he was wanted in Brazil for red rum, ran here, and then did the same thing here. I feel like the ball has been dropped multiple times out there. And yes, absolutely, I agree.
well, thank you so much for being on. I wanted to get your take on all of this, and this is right up your alley.
Yeah, it really is. Thanks for having me on, Ashley. And what you were saying, I've been listening to the whole show, and I mean, the situation, this guy's prepared for it. He has the skills. More importantly, or maybe more importantly, or as importantly as the skills that he has the experience and the mindset. He's been through this before. That area that he's in is rich with, it's target-rich environment. There's tons of water. There's tons of food, farmland, backyard gardens. Obviously, these houses that he can break into and find canned food, dry food, things like that. It's really, this guy, I think, could survive as long as he wants to in this environment. It's a matter of time, though, because so many people are on this manhunt. And like you pointed out earlier, there's so many factors involved.
Yeah, but for 11 days, he was within reach. Like, for 11 days, they knew exactly where he was, and he was only in like a 3-mile radius, and they couldn't catch him. Now he's broken that barrier. He's eluded the police, so who knows how far he could get. Like he said, he's experienced. He knows what he's doing. He's done it before.
Cameras, trail cams, people checking on their houses, realizing this is going on, and asking neighbors to drive by. There's just too much attention on the area. The guy's only chance, in my opinion, is to break the police line.
No, he's still in Pennsylvania. He's still basically, sort of in the area. He's gotten to be about 20 miles away from the prison by now.
Get on the other side and get out of the
But
area.
like I said, up until yesterday, he had been in the same area, and they kept getting Ring doorbell cameras, pictures and different things. He was breaking into houses for food and clothing and different things.
Of search, and hopefully these guys are too professional and they've got it locked down.
Yeah, really. Let's hope that. Okay, when we talked last at length, we were on the hunt for Brian Laundrie because he was somewhere out there. Turned out he was
That's
dead.
what
But they
I
were
was.
tracking Brian Laundrie.
That's what I said the other day. That this reminds me of the Brian Laundrie case, just because of it being him basically hiding out in the woods, living off of the land. All that. That's what Brian Laundrie did, or what we suspected he did. But I think he had already passed for a lot of that time.
Laundrie, and you said something so interesting. I wanted to bring it back to our audience tonight. You told us about the rule of threes when you're on a manhunt. What is it, and what does it mean?
Well, the rule of threes is an old survival adage, and what it says is you can survive, or we can survive as humans. We can survive 3 hours without shelter, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. And the whole point of having that is that prioritizes your energy expenditures in a survival situation or an escape evasion situation like this that has a large survival component to it. So when you are making your choices as to what you're going to spend your time and your energy on, you first take into account, shelter. And shelter is anything that protects your physical body, your flesh. So shelter can be a fire, it can be a house, it can be a shed, it can be a tent, it can be the clothing that you're wearing, anything that protects your body from the elements. So depending on what the situation is, where he's at, shelter would be the first thing that you check off and say, okay, I need.
Now, where I am in PA, it's definitely cooled down. It's not really summer weather. It's, early fall weather. So our evenings are getting to be like 59 to like 65. So, he's not, I don't think that the elements, the weather is, a factor at all here. It's warm enough for him to survive in the woods.
To deal with this, I need to make a fire, I need to find shelter, or I'm going to be okay. It's temperate. The weather is forecast to be nice. It's not going to be freezing tonight. Move on to the next thing. What do I have to deal with? Water. Water is the next thing. And these are
Morning,
things.
Irma.
And there are other aspects to that. Those are 3 aspects of survival: shelter, food, and water. But also there's navigation, signaling, things like that. And so these are all things that you factor into an order of importance to survive before you accomplish whatever goals you have.
Well, and then we just put them up on the screen, so I'm just going to let our audience know what it was. It was the 4 Fs of stress and adrenaline, and that is the fight, flight, freeze, or focus. And we don't know which one of those he's in. I have to cut it there, but will you stay sort of tuned into us? Because I feel like at some point this is just going to blow wide open. They're going to catch him. And then there's a whole other series of questions I have for you, and that is, what happens to him then? How does he get thrown into the back of the van? How is he treated? There's just a million things
that's if he
want to be a fly on the
survives.
wall. Joel Lambert, I just love talking to you. Thank you for this.
Thanks for having me on again, Ashley. Always a pleasure.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your...
Hopefully this ends this week. And if you're in anywhere near there, I would say within 50 miles, be sure you are locking your car doors, locking your doors to your house, your windows, everything, because that is how he's surviving right now, is by breaking in to people's homes. So you don't want to, you don't want to come home to that. You don't want to wake up in the middle of the night to that. Yes, this is the guy that scaled the wall. Flight has happened technically, so that's out. The freeze isn't like I don't know if they mean freeze like weather freeze, or if they mean freeze like he stops, like basically moving, But like I said, the weather isn't going to be an issue here. It's warm enough. It's not cold here yet. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning, Dot. You're probably right, Dot. Just got here. Where is the latest place they have seen prison dude? It's 20 miles away from the prison, Jessica. He was caught on a Ring doorbell. He had gone to 2 different acquaintances' houses looking for help and support. Neither were home, but he was caught on one of their Ring cameras. Okay, so he made it to Phoenixville, Dot. You probably know where that is or whatever. So he had been in that same area for 10, 11 days. and now he stole a van. He made it to Phoenixville, and he abandoned the van because it ran out of gas. And so now he's in the woods, apparently there. I saw, yes, and he looks so different, Jessica. I was saying, I don't think I'd notice him, or recognize him rather, with, being clean shaven. Many have escaped from that prison. They need to lock it down better. Yeah, somebody escaped just in May. I guess they found him within like 20 minutes, but there was an escape. Okay, let's move on. All right, now here's where I need you guys' input. So, Foodie has a live from yesterday, and then the couples channel has them at a couples vlog petting huge tigers at at Tiger Park, and I just wanted to know what it was called. I was hoping it wasn't called something like a refuge or something like that, because it's not. So anyway, my question is, a lot of people are really, really upset about this tiger video. So a 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch it together. I don't want to upset anybody. Obviously, it would be the things that are upsetting people that we would be pointing out in the reaction. So 1 in the chat if you want to watch the tiger vlog. How about a 2 if you don't? You guys, my mug warmer stinks. All it warms is the cup. It doesn't keep the coffee warm. Good morning, Amy. Yeah, Dot, and it sounds like whoever was on watch was really negligent too. I think what made it impressive, Dax, is that he was the perfect height for that crab walk, Like, if he wasn't such a little guy, it may not have been as easy. He would have been more, his legs would have been more crunched up. 3, going with the flow. Okay, so nobody wants to watch it. That's fine with me. How about the elephants? Do we want to watch the elephants? 1 for yes, 2 for no. There is no option 3. Option 3 is going with the flow. The tigers aren't in apparent distress in the video, but I will default to the popular opinion. I don't feel like they were in distress, but I do feel like they were drugged. Like, that one was out, and it wasn't even fazed by anybody touching it or petting it or scratching. Nothing. Like, that thing was out. Right, Bella? And, I think, too, people are aggravated because instead of realizing, okay, they're not treating these tigers right because obviously they're drugged, right? And instead of saying that and leaving, she continued to, film it and post it and everything. They're absolutely drugged. Yep, that seems to be popular opinion. Nothing is in distress when it's drugged. Right. Those elephants aren't drugged either. Okay, so elephants we are watching. Okay. Let me know if the sound isn't okay. Siegfried and Royd. I always say Siegfried and Royd.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Ah! He's scratching himself. Itchy. Yeah. Are you itchy?
This music sounds like a cell phone ringtone.
Cute ninja, huh?
Yeah, you're very cute. You're very cute. Hi. Hi. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Ninja. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Elephants are amazing looking.
That was so cute. Just had a bath.
I'll say too, Jarella, the tiger one. Did anybody notice he had a switch in? You know, the handler had a switch in his hand the whole time. So that right there tells you how they were trained, and if they act out, what happens. If they act like they are basically supposed to act in the wild.
Sand bath.
Wow, beautiful view. There's a bund there. And here we are touching the grass in front of the elephants.
Yeah, and I find it ironic, Goblin, that I mean, I get, immersing yourself in the culture, and that's, how it is over there or whatever. But that doesn't mean that you have to basically throw all of your morals and values and beliefs away. You don't have to support the things that are wrong. Now, this, I will say, does not seem off to me. Like the elephants clearly are not drugged. They're docile. So hopefully, I don't think that is the same here as it was at the tiger park.
Look at the white tusks here.
We can go pet him. Big, gentle creature.
Hi, Kay.
Aww.
He's so cute. So
Hi,
lovely.
Janet.
So lovely. Nice.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
The skin is really rough.
So they are friends or family?
Don't know. Hi.
What? Why is that a thing, Carlotta? Hi, Patty. And you know what the weird... Well, it's weird. It's funny. My husband has been bugging for months to get a monkey. I don't know where this came from. But it's really weird. One, because my husband has never... It's never been his choice to get any of our animals. I mean, he doesn't mind the animals. He wouldn't probably continue to have animals because he says it's just too hard, losing them. But he keeps saying he wants a monkey.
Hi, Ming.
Ming.
He's taking it out of his mouth.
He wants to steal the food.
You know what drives me nuts, Kay, is sometimes he will repeat Chantel, like what he says. That's why when he said the R word, we all knew where he got the R word from, But I think it was this one because I did watch this before I went live, and I think it's this one. She says something, and he totally repeats exactly what she just said as if he's telling us something new.
Hi.
Does that not sound like a cell phone ring to you guys? When it first started, I was like looking around for my phone.
So there's a fun fact about elephants. The elephant's eyes are too small comparing with their huge body. So be careful, don't stay.
That's kind of what I told him, Jarella. I was like, you actually want a monkey? I'm like, they're like having toddlers. And we're old. I mean, we're grandparents. Our kids are out. Like, well, we still have one at home. But I mean, we're practically done raising kids. I'm like, you really want a toddler in the house?
Behind them, otherwise they will kick you.
It's eating wood.
No, I think it's not eating, only playing with the woods.
No, it's eating the wood.
I don't,
That's a lot of
Lilith.
hurt coming out.
Is she gonna poop
It
weird
probably
things?
will when you retell it.
So after feeding the elephants a ton of pineapple and banana, it was time to give them their daily supplements, which people took turns mixing together. I don't remember exactly what was in
Thank
them,
you
but it was
so much, Kai, because I remember the first time you came in here, I said Kai, and then somebody corrected me and said K, and I was like, okay, so I started calling you K. Thank you so much, because that's always bothered me, because I would pronounce it, I mean, that would be my instinct is to pronounce it Kai. So thank you, Kai.
It's like protein, vitamins. I think those are like grass pellets as filler and banana
Thank
to make
you,
it taste
Nick.
good.
I'll tell her.
After everything was mixed very well, it was rolled into kind of like baseball sized balls to be given.
I do remember now, Lilith.
To each elephant. The daily supplements are very important to supplement their diet with the vitamins and protein that they need. And here was our lunch. If you have dietary needs such as halal, you can request ahead of time, and they also have vegetarian options as well. This is traditional Thai food. So the final activity before our visit was over was learning how to make paper product out of elephant dung. So it's a good way to utilize the fiber from the elephant dung to make paper. So how they do it is they basically take the dung and they boil it down for about 7 hours, and then they put it in this type of processor, and then they put it into these molds. And then after that, they let it dry for a few hours, and this is basically what the end product looks like. It turns into like a kind of white paper. Now, there was no smell to the processed dung, apparently, so there's no smell to the paper or anything like that after. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching this video. We hope you enjoyed this adventure as much as we enjoyed making this video for you guys. So thank you for tuning in, and until next time, enjoy our view back to our hotel. See you in the next one. Bye guys.
Okay, I do have to say though, she's doing way more work on her vlogs nowadays. They're doing tons of filming. She's doing a lot of editing. So I'm going to give her that because she's at least working for the channel now. Hi, Peggy. Good morning. Morning, Glam. When I was a kid, I couldn't eat at the zoo. The smell was just stomach turning. Anything sparkly or removable he would take, but that's how they sense things. They tasted, put it in their mouth. I would just avoid. Yeah, I don't see us getting a monkey. No matter how many times he mentions it. But you know what I do want to do? On Temu, they have, like one of those, which I will say that this part of Temu is kind of a scam. They have it's supposed to be like one of those real baby, looking babies. Well, they have those dolls, and then they have a monkey of them. I so want to get him the monkey, the for real monkey. I agree, Bella. Don't recommend a monkey. Okay. So we are on to bees. And I am speeding this up. And if she is extremely boring, which I assume she will be,
Hello, baby.
we will be
What's going on,
skipping
guys?
ahead.
Slow mo, thanks. Thank you. Subscribers mode. Thank you. I'm just gonna put. Ah, Dawn, thank you. I am. Yeah, I am actually.
Nick, you could do a
I am
monkey.
feeling a lot better actually. So, Lindsay, hi. Hey, Lindsay. How are you?
Can I just say, I want to know,
Oh, I haven't been on Instagram. Sorry.
how does a boil get that big, you guys? Like, you can't tell me she didn't know that it was growing. It went from a pimple size to that big without you knowing. Boils are painful. You would have known. Absolutely, you would have known if it was between your thighs and you're rubbing against it.
Hello, Maggie, Ichabod, Lily.
Oh my
Hello,
gosh,
Lisa.
Lilith, that'd be
Hi.
amazing.
The Taco Bell, really, Lizzie? Hi, Rebbe, hi. Hi, Beezer. Karen, hello. Sarah. Liliana, hi. Long time no see. Hi, Breeseth. Hey, Beezers and non-Beezers alike.
That's funny that you say that, Dax, because Lilith just got one and I want him.
Lip gloss. To give you the viewing pleasure of not looking like
Ew.
a crypt.
For some of y'all, PR, there's no way I could watch that. That thing had to have a gaping hole for them because she said that they had to lance it and pack it. If you had to pack that sucker, there was a hole there.
Peeper, no, I'm kidding. Queen is here. Hi, Golden Girl. It is 9 p.m. here right now, so I'm doing a little evening bees. Silky, I'm okay. Yeah, I can walk around. I think I can walk around. Just a boil, Lindsay. Miss Serendipity, Capri, thank you. Yeah, they suck, eh? It seems to be doing fine. Like now that it's like gone, like it's reduced, it's drained. I feel
She
so much better.
definitely, I think, had it for a while and ignored it. It may have gotten big quickly like that, but she knew it was happening because you can't not notice those. And honestly, if she'd have done something like I've gotten them because I'm diabetic, but as soon as I notice one, I start with the hot compresses and, trying to get it to a head and breaking it open and draining it on my own so that it doesn't get to that point.
And I think I'm gonna try going out again tomorrow because I actually don't like staying in the hotel, like at all. So, but I've been able to catch up on some editing, so that's good. So expect another video very soon. You're enjoying the travel videos? Thank you. Thank you. It's very rainy here right now. It's raining really, like it was pouring earlier. So, but, we've been in the desert, so we like the rain.
I think a lot of people were confused, Glam, why they didn't give her an antibiotic, because she even said the last time when she had one and she had to go that they gave her an antibiotic, but that was in Canada.
That's wonderful news. Yeah, for sure. I'm feeling a lot better, so I think I'm going to try to go out tomorrow, Maybe not I don't know, maybe not do 2 attractions in one day, but maybe 1. Hi, Gypsy! From Australia. Hello, from down under. Yeah. We have the AC on 19. Good to hear it settling down, yeah. Yeah, it's healing a lot better than the last one, but it's not as bad as remember I had one here before? It's not as bad. Good music. Thank you, Lily. Love the Cat Cafe. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. For sure. Really enjoying your vlogs. I wish you can stay there a bit longer. Well, we are here for a bit longer. Hi, Robert. Hi from Romania. Hello. How's Romania?
Well, my thing was Carlotta when I heard that she had, heard her saying how expensive it was to go and everything. I was like, oh, it sounds to me like they're running out of money over there, So I'm not saying she's lying about it. I believe she probably had one, but I find it ironic that, like I said, I was like, oh, they're out of money because she had to go to the ER. So all of their fund money was probably used up for that. So it's fitting that she can't walk or basically leave the hotel now.
Recording, those emojis are funny. But we're already thinking about the next country to visit. Yeah, for sure. We've been talking about it. Yeah, for sure. Not today, Lisa.
Hi, pal
Tomorrow I have to go
Sal.
back. Watching from
Good
UK.
morning.
Well, hello. Thanks for watching me, guys.
Goblin, did I say good morning to
Did
you?
you get
Full petty
antibiotics?
mode. I
No,
hate the way she
I
uses
didn't.
for sure.
I
Yeah.
didn't. The last time I had one of these, though, I don't remember if they gave me antibiotics or not. Did they? I don't remember. Hi, Tangerine. I think sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
That's a good point, Bella.
You love the tiger video? Thank you. You got to pet tigers with Joe Exotic? Oh, Joe Exotic was a bad tiger owner, wasn't he? Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know. I enjoyed, like, thank you. Yeah, babe, exactly. Hi, Brooke. Hi.com. I mean, a lot of people didn't and were freaking out. Obviously, a lot of it is just false outrage. A lot of it is just people, like, I don't know. There was a lot of comments just, like, accusing us of, like, directly abusing the tigers. Like,
It's not. See, and that is silly. It's not their fault. That's the place and that's what they do. It's not your fault. But I think the problem is, Foodie, that we have seen you numerous times in abusive animal situations, and the fact that it didn't dawn on you, okay, something's wrong here. This cat is laying, like it's like it was laying there dead. It wasn't. It was, obviously probably drugged, allegedly, but the fact that you didn't see anything wrong with that, I think, is what people are in an uproar about. Like, you excuse it, you justify it. That's what people are in an uproar about, Foodie. They're not blaming you for the place's existence.
it was just stupid nonsense. I understand people being concerned about animal welfare in captivity, but, just like, okay, so there's a lot of animals that are in captivity that are raised in captivity, so they're more docile. It doesn't mean that they're being abused. Like, some places, yeah, they're, like, probably not as good, but we didn't see anything particularly about the tiger park specifically. There's, like, some tiger zoos we saw some controversial
Right,
things.
Dax? And the guy just like goes up to her and hands her the tail. Like, here, hold this, and the cat never moved. And I know they're, tigers are, they're humongous cats, right? So I always think about, like, my cats, when I pet my cats, if they're sleeping and I pet them, I get a reaction. They may not get up and do anything, but their eyes at least open, and, you get a bit of a reaction out of them. There was no reaction from that tiger.
But to us, like, they looked well fed, they looked happy, like the owners, like the trainers, we never seen them whip them. They didn't even poke them, really. Like, you saw them poke the paws once in our video. We saw one tiger sleeping, and tigers need to sleep 18 hours a day, so, like, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Dawn. So not all animals there's also some that are for conservatorship or whatever, conservation. Yeah, it is false outrage. Anything to do with me is a big deal, okay? People need drama for money. People need drama to feed their...
Can somebody explain to me the phrase false outrage? I don't understand it. Like, if you're mad, you're mad. Why would you pretend to be mad? I don't understand it. Somebody, please. And I'm being totally serious.
kids. People need drama to put their kids through college. That's all it is. I can understand being, like, concerned about the welfare of animals. So are we. Like for example, in Thailand, there's also a lot of elephant tourism. Okay, some places you can ride them. Some places are less ethical than the ones that are, like, for conservation, the ones that are actual sanctuaries, Isn't Joe Exotic in jail for hiring a hitman? I don't even know at this point. Like, nobody's talking about except you, babe. I know, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if it's like a sanctuary. It's like a tiger park. It's not a zoo, but there's...
See, even the name to me implies wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why when I was when I was scheduling my live, I couldn't see the entire, or maybe it was with you guys. I think you guys were already on with me, but I couldn't see the entire title. And so I didn't know what to call it because I was, instinct was for me to call it a sanctuary. So I had to look back at the title, and it is a tiger park. Just just the name to me implies that it's for exploitation.
7 months. Oh my gosh. 36 months will be 3 years, right? Thank you. Me too, Tiffany. Ready, set, babies. We would never wish anything bad on the animals, Hi, Marcia. It's there's elephants here. You can go and visit them, do things with them. Same idea.
Okay, Goblin. So
elephants-
I get it. So she's saying that this would be a non-issue, basically, if it wasn't her that went. Well, I don't think that that's even the case. I don't think it is false outrage then. I don't think that's the case because, maybe it's the case as far as blaming her. I think that's silly. But we wouldn't have known about it. We wouldn't have seen it unless you showed us, and then we saw it and we got angry. That's not fake.
The tigers looked happy. They didn't look, I don't know. The one was awake and alert, and I don't know. Maybe they looked a bit annoyed, but I don't know. Some of them looked happy. Oh yeah, you're hungry, huh? So,
Yeah, nobody cared. That's why we have several people, Carlotta, that have numerous animals because they rescue these animals.
Yeah.
I think they'd care
we didn't
regardless.
See anything really bad about it. I don't know. You don't have to defend it. Well, in Nostune, there's no evidence of them being harmed or abused. People are just speculating that they're drugged. How do you know? There's no proof. These tigers are raised in captivity, and they say that they help the tigers. Some places do. Some places don't.
They say, okay, I'm sorry, but if I'm standing in front of a tiger that is comatose, as I pet it and hold its tail, I'm going to know that otherwise.
Some places do. If you don't have evidence and you don't have proof, why accuse it?
Just
and why...
for you to ask them that question, they know that they're not supposed to be truthful about the answer there. I'm sure that that's been, embedded into their heads. You don't tell them that we drug the animals.
With the false outrage right off the bat. Oh, she's an animal abuser. Some people are legit using defamatory comments she abuses tigers. Dude, I could sue you for that. That's defamatory. I'm not gonna bother with your butt, but that's defamatory. I don't know. Even a house cat can bite. Yeah. Thanks, Gabrielle. We miss Julia. Me too. Yeah, you don't know for sure. You don't know. A Google search. No, there's nothing about the tiger park we went to that said anything bad about, we saw the people interacting with them very nicely, and the tigers seemed happy and playful. There was one large tiger who was rolled on his back like this, and
why would you be blocked, Carla?
Some people buy their own personal tiger. Yeah. You shouldn't be supporting animals.
Exactly,
So nobody has ever gone to a zoo. Nobody's ever gone. Why am I the only one getting crap for this? Hi, creepy. I don't have a problem with animals in captivity if they're treated right and if they're not abused and if there's nothing, you know what I mean? There's nothing really wrong. Plus, I really, really wanted to be close to a tiger. I think they're amazing creatures. I wanted to give them some love. I don't know. You can upload a video of yourself just standing in an empty room and people would create outrage. Absolutely. They create outrage over nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing for them to even comment about it at this point anymore. They comment about my religion. Meanwhile, one streamer is supposedly Jewish, doesn't do Shabbos or doesn't do anything else, but I'm the only one, right? I have to be a perfect Muslim. Get a life. Please go travel. Please show yourselves and then judge people. All right? At least go on camera.
When I was young, Bella, my dad had taken us to a rodeo in Colorado. And all I remember, was it was just so exciting and so neat and everything. But I was a kid. I didn't realize behind the scenes what might take place. And then my dad's been gone for 7 years, but probably about 8 years ago, he took us to a rodeo because he wanted my kids to go, and we were so disgusted and had to leave the stands because it's gross what they do. I mean, a rodeo is like downright cruel.
Thanks, Vanessa. I got off the bed off the llama. Exactly. There are disgusting people still wishing me to go back to that lifestyle of being drugged and abused and just whatever. Like, I can't even bother.
Yeah, I definitely think, Glam, that there are some that are way more humane and take more care in like their exhibits and making them friendly to that animal, that species. But not all are good. I remember years ago, my husband and I went to Pittsburgh Zoo, and the animals looked emaciated. Like they were super thin. You could see their ribs. Like it was sad. But again, this was like years and years ago. We haven't been to the zoo in quite a while.
With these people anymore. Like, yeah, a lot of them are like raised in captivity. I don't agree with like animals being abused and stuff. Like, you know, but doesn't mean just because they're in captivity that they're like automatically abused. And it's not my fault. Like, you know, I don't know.
Again, you always miss the mark, Chantel. I don't think people are saying it's your fault. They're saying you didn't have a thought in your head that anything was wrong there. That's what people are saying. It's the fact that you really don't think about the comfort and what's the word? Like you just don't think about what's good for animals or what's not good for animals. You didn't even pick up on it. You totally missed the mark there. People aren't saying that you did it, it's your fault. No, they're saying you condoned it. You justified it by going in there and then staying in there.
Yeah. If they, you know, if they're like treat them well. And people are like really, really just like, I don't know. Like they're not being whipped into submission. I've never seen any single whip, nothing, you know. Amberlin is inspired. There was another area of the park. Apparently, they get to like roam around, obviously, and yeah, they looked well fed. They looked happy. I only saw one tiger sleeping. One came right up to us in a playful. You saw in the video. You know, I don't know. The owners, like not the owners, the trainers or whoever were even talking to them, like, "Oh, you sweet girl," like that kind of thing. So we just had a good vibe from it. We didn't get like a bad vibe. I don't know. Of course, creepy. It's causing controversy. I'm Jewish and don't do Shabbos anymore, but still keep it kosher. Yeah, I mean that's up to you, man. Like nobody should be criticizing you for how you worship in your religion, you know. Yeah, no, dude. Oh, I mean we're eating. You're gonna see. Hi, Kim Richards. They were not strung out. They were not hamburger-eyed tigers. Thanks.
Yeah, they were. Well, no, they weren't because their eyes weren't even open.
We're having the fish because there's nothing else I love. Oh yeah, mini fan. My leg, it's actually...
BS and POS.
BS, POS. I'm a bad Christian. I'm drinking and smoking. Are Christians not supposed to?
You're fishy fish.
My fishy fish, fishy fish. Thank you. We're having dinner, guys. Have dinner with us. Thank you.
Two for you, two for me.
Hey, Crab.
You can see here.
Hey, man.
Oh, the Tree of Life. I love the Tree of Life there, Carlotta.
What are your French fries?
I don't want a lot of fries. You want mine? Here.
Yeah, give me. Keep that.
Drinking and smoking is forbidden in all. So this McDonald's,
enjoy food.
You too, has this cheddar cheese dip. Let's see.
I just found out that McDonald's has buffalo dip for nuggets. I didn't know that.
Gypsy O. Bismillah. You're having soup? What kind? Someone contacted PETA. They're doing an article. Here we go. Can you believe somebody did an article about the cheese graveyard? I'll never get over that. Remember that one guy, that petty, tiny person, who made fun of Amberlynn's audacity to come for me for my morality on talking about a cult that was ridiculous. Not sorry. Thanks, babe. Okay, McDonald's here also has cheese sticks. Let's see if there's cheese ball. There is cheese ball. I don't know why people love cheese ball. Oh, okay, Silky. What's my favorite meal to cook? Ordering out. No.
I was just gonna say she doesn't like to cook.
Meatballs. Do you have a new? I love your podcast, Creepy. Everyone should check them out. I love them. They're so like comforting to listen to. Hi, Freya. Hello. Sorry.
Hello, Freya.
I'm always having to adjust this. Sorry, guys. Oops. Slippage. So anyway, that's all I want to say about it. Obviously, I hope the tigers are being treated well.
Ugh, wipe your mouth.
No one told the tiger what to do while we're there. They just let us interact, and that was it.
So how is the cheese dip?
We walked by someone else interacting with a tiger, and they were like on their back, alert, wagging their tail, and they were like being rubbed. They looked happy. I don't know. What about winning a house cat? I mean, yeah, tigers are wild animals, but if they're raised in captivity, no, they're not. They still are, but less.
You don't know
Even cats,
squat.
like, you see them, they like to look up the window all day because they want to be out in the, they want to be outside. This is the fillet. What? They don't put cheese? Oh, yeah. They better put cheese.
Wow. She was ready to go off about no cheese.
Romania? Really? Maybe. I know it's a beautiful country. All countries have beautiful things about them. This cheese sauce is like cold, by the way. But it's good. They were well fed, yeah. That's how part of the reason they stay calm too. I don't know. And cats sleep all day long. They're nocturnal creatures. If I saw the like that, like lashing them or something, I would leave instantly. And I'm not ignorant to the fact that maybe that does happen. You know. But Sarah, we missed the food in Kuwait, the halal food. Oh my gosh.
Somebody just asked, are they on Xannies?
Thank you, Tanspar. The pets are well. I miss them. Lindsay, where are you gonna go? They were stunning. Is the live okay or is it lagging?
Hi, Polly. Sorry, I just now saw you, honey.
A monkey sanctuary? No. Oh. It's lagging for you guys? Try going out and coming in, maybe.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh.
Dax. I don't think I've ever had a fillet of fish.
Maybe there's a storm. Lindsay? We'll see. Maybe the Mediterranean. That would be cool.
It's that hospital visit, Bella. They gotta watch what they spend now.
No, I'm not home yet. The weather's been pretty rainy. Not as bad though as I thought it would be. I don't really pay attention to like what season to go. When I want to go somewhere, I just go. And deal with
Good morning,
deal with the rest
Arrow.
after.
The hardest working mama.
Thanks, Kimmy. So it's probably morning where you guys are, huh?
Barbara said, one thing I gotta say is you are a brave girl.
Aw, thanks, Barbara. Sometimes I try to be, I guess. Does your leg healing? Yeah. Mashallah. Actually, yeah. I don't feel anything. I'll continue. Maybe, yeah. Hi, kitty. Scotland.
I think it's going.
Guys, it's that time for intermission. I need to use the ladies' room and get me some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back.
Scotland time like UK time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Good morning, AR.
Enjoy Golden. I had a.
I know, I love that song, AR. I almost wanted to let it keep going.
Croatia, Greece, Italy, Sicily, Corsica, and France. Sounds amazing. No, I don't have an aversion to America. I just live there.
Thank you, AR. Good morning, Star. Thank you.
Outlander on Stars? No. No. I want to go to Disneyland someday. Florida. I don't have aversion to going to any country unless it's dangerous for me to go, like North Korea. You can't go there if you've made fun of Kim Jong-un. Imagine. All the trolls would send him my email, my comments, my videos. I'd get arrested. It's true. Oh, Disney World, yeah. You're right. I have my little fan going. Between December and March. Disney Beast for sure. Inshallah. Maybe someday. Disney in Shanghai? Is it good? I'm 39. Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, Japan just looks cool in general. Get so hot, Mickey Mouse hat.
I know, it drives me
Would you wear
nuts,
one, babe?
Bella. She treats
Would
it
you
like
wear
her
a Mickey
hair.
Mouse
She was
hat
always touching
if you
her
went to
hair,
Disney?
too.
Mickey Mouse with the ears.
I don't think so.
Disney Cruise, Lindsay. Can I wear your hat for a minute?
Her chin escapes.
Because I want to hold it my hijab in place. Like Salah's hat doesn't fit my head. But maybe it will hold my slipping hijab.
That's not where it's slipping from.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care.
Looks cool.
You think so? Thank you.
Yes, they are, Star. But did you see the stream about her boil? She had a big boil in between her thighs from chub rub, and she had to go to the hospital there, which she said was extremely expensive. They had to lance it and pack it, and so now she can't really walk to do anything.
I look Mexican? Looks like a sombrero, you mean?
Hola amiga, ¿cómo estás?
Yes.
Linda.
What does that mean, Linda?
What, I think beautiful.
Ah. Get golden Mickey ears.
Señorita.
Get your new profile pictures now. Hello, milady. Isn't that what neckbeards say? Or something? Not soon, if I'm here. No.
Chiquero, señorita.
Right, AR? If they had to pack it, there
How do you
is
say
a
thank you? Oh,
hole
gracias.
in her
Chiquero,
thigh.
I love you.
Ugh.
Wanna come on? Oh, okay, kitty. You're not a bad wife, Lindsay. Hey, sometimes you gotta do things, by yourself. No problem with that. The lag is real. Okay, let me try something. Thanks for speaking Spanish to us.
The only
Latinos.
thing is, though, is they
Ask one,
didn't
please.
give her antibiotics. And even she said the last time she had to go to the ER in Canada for that, and they gave her antibiotics. They didn't give her antibiotics this time.
You're welcome. I'm trying to learn some Arabic here.
Especially being that she's untreated, Bella.
I turned the Wi-Fi off
Because, you know,
to see
she
if that's
cured it.
Ah. Do you like the food? You like the fish sandwich?
No.
What? Aw. That sucks, babe. Because I knew you were hungry.
That's okay. I have the fries and cheesy sticks.
The cheese sticks are so good at this McDonald's. They're so cheesy. Like the ones... I'm always dogging on the Canadian fast food, but they had the mashy. Uh-oh. Okay, is it updating?
You always dog on anything
Can you take
Canadian
any carry-on
or
luggage for your trip?
anything United States.
Honestly, I'm trying to think what we carried on. I think we checked in everything we could. We didn't want to be bothered dragging it around the airports. So we just checked in everything we could. And then we had, like, my bag, my CPAP machine on carry-on.
Oh, maybe, Glam. I didn't know they can do that.
Mirage Stars, I'm 26 and kind of sad that I've not met my person yet. You're 26, Mirage. Don't worry. You will. You will. Do you know how many people are in the world? You're going to have a lot of people who love you. Don't worry about it. Do you like the Buddha place, Kitty? It was so beautiful and peaceful. Like, I can't even describe it. Top of the mountain and, you know. Babe, remember when you bought this hat? The lady said you were handsome? Everyone's saying he's handsome. Oh, that one looks handsome on you. You love dipping McDonald's
to sell him a hat.
Yum. Bam, yeah.
What did
Limited
you want
taste
him to
buds.
say? Oh,
He
that
likes
looks
a lot of
awful.
Arabic food. The dragon line stairs were nice, yeah. When I saw them, I was like, oh, great. But then it was okay. I've changed so much. I've really matured. Thank you. Yeah, it had to happen, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it just happened. Yeah, Lindsay, I did see that. Yeah, I know, funny. I was gonna post it on my community post. It's from a Beezer. Rosemary's Baby. What's the best drink you've had in Thailand? I just forgot. I was gonna post it on my thing, but I forgot. The best drink I've had in Thailand, probably their Thai tea. I'm not uncomfortable in my skin, foop soup. It's because this keeps, if I don't, it'll go like this. Okay, so how about that? I'll wear it like this then. Just so you don't think I'm insecure. My face looks like a pizza slice! It's beyond ridiculous that people think I'm uncomfortable in my skin when I... Like, think of my past live streams. On the exercise ball, if you get my drift, all the things I would wear. Like, how? How do you reveal yourself and are uncomfortable with yourself? You come in here and say this to me when I'm literally on camera, but you have no problem with reactors who don't even show their face. Make that make any sense? If you had to choose a place to live forever and the only options were freezing cold...
Just a little input there, Chantel. Reactors are not... Our channels are reaction channels. Therefore, we do different things. We show different things than what you would do. Your channel is literally sitting and talking and telling us every little thing about your life. That's the difference. You started your channel that way, and that's what you're left with.
Freezing. Definitely. I'm insulated. Salag, you should get a ring as well. He has a... You mean a wedding ring? He has a wedding ring. This hat looks nice on you.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Doesn't fit my head, but...
You can have it.
No. Looks better on you. How long have I been sober?
How about you?
I just need it for now, I guess. Carolina! I guess I've been sober like since the last time I was in Canada. I love that you can laugh at yourself. It exudes confidence. Thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? The fairest in the land. Actually, since I'm a hijabi too, I promise it's really comfortable and safe. Yeah, confidence is key. I could not wear the hijab now. I feel so uncomfortable. I don't know. I have dreams regularly that I'm like
Well,
in my
like
old
Chantel,
life,
I can't walk today,
and I'm
but
in a
mine's
store
because of
and
arthritis
I have
and
like a slip and it just like
stenosis.
blows away, and I feel like fully exposed. It's so weird. I don't know. Let's see
I'm
if things
sorry,
easier later.
Star.
You'll see in a video soon about it, right?
Right, I do too. Not always, but I do. You can look on my
Honey,
channel and
thank you.
see what I look
Be
like.
showing the boil. Negatory. Is that a word? Negative. I know you would love to see. Ew. Bam, no. Boiled bees, old meat. It's just, you know, probably from the heat. It's really hot. And I walked around like the other day. It was starting small. Then it seemed to get really bad after we did this like one day of 2 attractions, like 3 hours each of walking. So I did like 6 hours of walking. I did take a few sitting breaks, but not that many. And it was like rub, rub, rub all day long. So it irritated it and just grew. And like the next day, I swear, I was like, ow, it's so swollen. And the pressure was so bad. But now that it's like drained, I feel so much better. No boiled bees. Local cuisine. No, no, no. There's going to be many of those videos, don't worry.
I will say once they are drained, they're not nearly as painful. So I'm sure that and they do kind of, you know, tend to heal up a lot quicker. So she probably is starting to feel better.
I won't say when we're leaving, but we're still here. So some biker shorts. Yeah, I know. It helps for sure. I wear them sometimes, but I need to get more pairs. Hello, my favorite potato. Hi, Anastasia. Potato face.
Anastasia.
Oh yeah, Anastasia. That's right. You wear a lot of powder on your thighs? Yes. Or you chafe like heck. Well, chub rub is a thing, you know. Boils are recurrent. They always come and go.
Irma, all the mods tease me that they have to be trained to read Dannyese because I make so many typos. Carlotta, I cannot understand what she says probably 80% of the time. I cannot read Carlottaese.
Once you get them. Sarah, yeah, I had one here before. You know. I need to eat healthier food. I know I have to, but they have Taco Bell, but it's not halal. And I don't want to try the shrimp tacos. Something about seafood tacos freak me out. I don't know why. I don't know why. I could eat them in a bun. I could eat fish in a bun. But something about in a tortilla freaks me out. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should try them. So I agree biker shorts would help, or talcum powder. Yeah. Baby Johnson powder. They have it. I get the boil when I walk for a long time, so I wear shorts.
Baby
yeah, I
Johnson.
need to wear that for all situations. Baja tacos? Oh, they're good? Seafood and cheese.
Dax.
The McFish. Yeah, the McFish
Can
has
you
to
be
have
my
cheese on it.
interpreter?
I can't believe you took a bite of the jumping shrimp. That took us. I used to always... You ate raw shrimp, I know. I know, I'm weird like that. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, like the shrimp, I always watched videos of it, and I'm like, if I ever go to Thailand, I wonder if I would try these things. And then, hey, like, I was just like, hey, we're going to Thailand. I could try the jumping shrimp. Hi, Joel! Has it been raining more there? Honestly, it goes like days without rain, so it's not too bad. It's not like every day rains. But even if it rains, we're still going to do things because we don't mind the rain, really. We never get rain in Kuwait, hardly. Eh?
What?
Kuwait, we don't get rain. Not many times.
Depends on the season.
Oh yeah, winter, eh? There was like a few times it was like flooded because we got a lot of rain. But for the summer, no.
That
We don't
makes
get, like,
sense,
hardly
they
any
are.
rain. Because it's just holiday, just Thailand. I'm planning to explore. No, but I'm not on this trip. Just Thailand. Yeah, they were alive. Actually, I think when I chewed them, old meat, I don't know. It sounds really morbid, but they were, you know, done for, I think. They were unalive. I feel like I'd make myself tired.
I love when she writes out the word war stacks.
But the mouthfeel might freak me out.
Jumpy jump shrimp?
Jumpy jump? Yeah. It tasted really fresh. Crustacean abuser. Don't laugh, old meat. People have called me animal abuser for eating the jumping shrimp. They're basically like dissing an entire culture. Like
Yeah. The fountain lady just called me out.
the fountain lady just called you. Tell her you're mine and to go take a hike in the freaking fountain.
Laugh.
shrimp don't even have
Guys,
brains.
it would
Yeah.
literally
I mean,
take me 24 hours and I'd be so over the laugh. I would want to plug my ears.
they're like, I don't know.
Ride the witch's broom.
Shrimp is not
Ride
really?
the witch's
Bam.
broom. Squash
Yeah, you can't get
Satan,
more
kick
fresh
him in
than
the
eating it
crotch.
alive. A lot of cultures eat a lot of things alive. I don't know. Shrimp is where I draw the limit, though. That, for me, is my limit with alive things. Like the little shrimp, not the big ones. I don't like to chase my food. I know they were jumping out of the bowl. Like,
Yay! Do it, Nick. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stop and get
they're
Lewis
alive
on
there
the
for a while.
way.
That's not true. I looked it up. Would you
Who
eat
else
fresh
is on the way?
calamari?
I think
No.
everybody else is farther.
No. Go explore when it's daytime and stop filming lives. Nancy, we have a lot of videos on our couples channel going out, and I'm taking like today's break from doing anything because of my medical issue. Uncultured foods talking to their gaming chair. I know. The smell of cut grass is warning signal to other grass that they are being killed. Plants are technically alive too. Really? Some cultures eat monkey brains. Yeah, true.
Treating a culture's
I'd
food
rather
like
not
a
think of
fear
the jumping
factor challenge
shrimp.
is disrespect. Thank
No,
you,
I just
Bella.
pretty
That
much,
was well
like,
said.
stuck around here today because I went to a cafe and that's about it. Like I don't feel like I felt like okay I should take a break because I don't want it to like rub and like get worse or bleed. I don't know. I just freaked out a bit. So, but tomorrow I'm gonna go to the clinic, and then I feel okay. So I'll just take like maybe an Advil or painkiller, make sure I'm bandaged up well, and hit the road and do some other activities because I wanted to take advantage of while I'm here, right? Because who knows if I'll ever get to come back here, you know? And I'll have regret later, like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that, you know? But we did a lot of things so far, touristy things, so I think I want to try to explore more temples. I really want to do, like, more temples. I want to do the river cruise. I want to do a lot of things, you know? But we'll see what we end up doing. Give it a day or two, yeah. Hi, Chand. Just had a boil. Pretty big one. So yeah. Oh, well. The fillet of fish tasted like a fillet of fish when you went. Do you hear the thunder?
Yeah, let's not discuss
There's
monkey
thunder.
brains.
Eh.
You're scared.
I'm scared.
Oh, AR. I don't know. I don't know that I want to even think about that.
The tuk-tuks. Yeah, it's really good Jitsi, I'd say. There was like hardly any wait time, so better than Canada in that way. Very clean, very good, very advanced. Where do I want to visit the most?
When we did the Mexican candy taste test at my son's, I actually did eat one of the, well, I think it was a mealworm or something. Not alive. But I'm surprised that I even ate it. Freeze-dried or whatever it was.
I don't know, I haven't really thought about that. I don't have like anywhere that I'm like burning to visit over other places. I just kind of want to like, I don't know. Daisy Dukes to reveal something. Maybe. I'll go right to the beautiful islands. Yeah, that's an option too. Really, Barbara? Oh no, it made her sick? The grasshopper? Yeah, bugs are
Nick,
very...
you are
insects
Superwoman.
are very common here. I don't know. I tried like... I think I tried some before. They didn't taste like anything. Like it was like a fried crispy grasshopper and barbecue seasoning. And it just tasted like nothing. Like barbecue nothing. Crispy shell of nothing. But the ones here, there's like huge worms, like big fat ones. But I don't know if they're crispy or what. I don't know. But they're not halal, so...
Nick, what's it doing? You know what I have to do regularly with ours? Because of the well water, that, you know, that iron gunk, I have to take off the inlet hose and take that screen out and clean the screen because it gets so gunked up from the iron in the water that it blocks the air, like the water flow into the washer. It's a pain in the butt.
I don't eat them at all. But, I had a boil last year, very sore once it bursts. Yeah, they're very, 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 very sore. I agree. Hi, Thrill Ho! Thank Thank you. It's Salah's hat. I'm a big gamer. What is Salah's favorite game of all time? What's your favorite game of all time? Resident Evil 4?
In the chat.
Oh. Oh, behind. Age of Empires 2, Resident Evil, Arcade, Street Fighter, WWE. Ah. I see, babe. Stop touching your hijab. Why? Want to see him play Leatherface?
Yeah, I would. Have you ever done that, Nick? Because I know you've said that your water's like ours. Have you ever cleaned the screens out? Now, who just said bottom drain? I don't even know how to get to the bottom drain. What? Huh? What? What? How do I do that, Carlotta? Because it needs it done right now. It's draining onto my floor. I would definitely see if it's gunked up, and maybe it's like backing the water up. I know for ours, when it gets gunked up, it won't, like we get, because I hate our washer. I don't want a digital washer. Not everything has to be technology. But ours gives us an IE, which means there's an inlet error, and it's because the water can't fully, get into the washer past the gunk in the screen.
Opera covered in chocolate. It came with a button that said I ate a bug. They are flavorless, I find. Hi, Average Undesirable! So, let me just change. My chat update's slow. Resident Evil 4 solid choice. Yeah. Well, he played it on his channel. Are you going to go back to streaming when you get home?
Yeah, sure.
I'm vegetarian, but I'm going to eat grasshopper in Mexico City in honor of my ancestors. Really? Grasshopper is very popular there? Play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I want to play that. I love that. That's one of my favorite movies. I like all of them, except for the newer ones. I have some nice color in my face. Thank you. Do you think I'm sunburned? Yes. You're my favorite. Thank you.
Yes, Dax. It's such a pain.
Well, am I your favorite, babe? Not Julia? Aww. The game looks just like the first movie. It's crazy. Really? Is it like a new game full of meats? I want to play. That crazy guy is gross.
Yeah, and you know what? I need to knock on wood. We buy like cheap coffee pots, like $20 coffee makers, because our well water ruins them, and they don't usually last us more than like 6 months. I want to say the one we are using right now has lasted us probably a year, and that's crazy. Like, we go through coffee pots like crazy because of that dang well water.
Oh, I want to watch a walkthrough. Horror girls. Yeah, I grew up on horror movies. I just naturally like. Oh, behind. Age of Empires 2, Resident Evil, Arcade, Street Fighter, WWE. Ah. I see, babe. Stop touching your hijab. Why? Want to see him play Leatherface? I ate a grasshopper covered in chocolate. It came with a button.
Yes,
that said I ate a
same.
They are flavorless, I find. Hi, Average Undesirable! So, let me just change. My chat update's slow. Resident Evil 4 solid choice. Yeah. Well, he played it on his channel. Are you going to go back to streaming when you get home?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, Carlotta, or wait, who asked that? Glam. I'm not sure, but it just will stop working. It just won't do, it won't brew at all.
I'm vegetarian, but I'm going to eat grasshopper in Mexico City in honor of my ancestors. Really? Grasshopper is very popular there? Play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I want to play that. I love that. That's one of my favorite movies. I like all of them, except for the newer ones. I have some nice color in my face. Thank you. Do you think I'm sunburned? Yes. You're my favorite. Thank you. I'm glad I'm someone's favorite. Well, am I your favorite, babe? No. Not Julia?
We finally, Nick, look for, Walmart has it, and it's not expensive. It's only like $2 something. Look for the Lysol 10 times toilet bowl cleaner. We actually use that in our toilet and in our washer because it's the only thing that we have found that will get like the rust looking stuff out. And all you really have to do is squirt it into your toilet, and it starts working without you having to scrub or anything. And then for our shower, because it's kind of like a gel. We put it into a spray bottle with water, and we spray the shower with it.
Aww. The game looks just like the first movie. It's crazy. Really? Is it like a new game mode meets? I want to play. That crazy guy is gross with the greasy hair. The crazy guy in the first movie. Oh, I want to watch a walkplay of it. Walkthrough. Horror girls. Yeah, I grew up.
Good morning,
on horror.
Virgo.
I naturally liked them. My mom didn't want me to watch them, so. Hi, Norma Jean.
She put it on, hoping that it was going to stop her hijab from coming off of her chin as she was eating, but it hasn't helped. She's done eating now, though.
Gene Beezer? I gotta forget. Gaming channel with Salah. Yeah, we do. We game on his channel. An indigenous snack. Oh. In Oaxaca. You've been around, eh, Bam? Nice. Mashallah. It's only multiplayer. Oh, it's online multiplayer. Thai food is exotic. I know you really want cheese and olives and pickles. I have not had a good pickle since being here. I'm going through withdrawals. Things I'm missing and I kind of really want to go home for. My pets. So bad. I have dreams of kissing them every night, squeezing and kissing them. 2 pickles. I want pickles.
And cheese.
The cheese. Yeah, because every time we go to order, I'm like, do they have cheese? Like, every single time we check the menus. Do they have cheese? Hey, babe?
Yeah.
Cheese? Do they have pickles? Do they have olives? You're right. Pickles, cheese, and olives I'm missing. You guys know me well. It's a fun game. Ichabod, I want to play. Old Meat just told us about it. My face looks like a pizza slice. Right now. Who's with the pets? They're with, they're in good care. They're in good care. We get updates regularly.
Okay, Carlotta, I made that one out.
I did see I've seen them. I want to try Kool-Aid pickles. You can play as the family and try to kill sexy teenagers, or be the victims and try to escape. Vanessa, hi!
Same, Nick.
Friday the 13th game is cool. Yeah, I saw that too. Did you guys ever see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie with Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger? You think so, Bam? Thanks. Yeah, I've been outside in the freaking sun.
Oh my gosh, leave it
I'm just
alone.
taking a small break today.
She's gotta have like.
I'll be back at it tomorrow. I can't stand being in here, actually.
I would think she would have like
I feel like,
problems
you know, I should
like
be
with her
doing more
skin
content.
where she's
More
always
things.
touching her
Ooh,
face.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Me too, babe. All this food talk. Oh my gosh, you guys. I watch ASMR mukbangs when I'm starving, and it's torture. I haven't seen chicken
She's
parm for
so
years.
weird. Why does she do that stuff to herself? Remember when she was getting ready to go to Kuwait, or was it Cuba, or maybe it was both, and she was watching plane crash videos? Why would you watch stuff like that before you go on a trip? Just like, why would you be watching food ASMR videos when you're starving?
Like, so hard to endure. So hard, like, how do I explain it? Do you guys have a synonym for it? Yeah, Carolina. I think so too. She's really sweet for that. Thanks,
It looks
Creepy.
like
Yeah,
her
I'm trying
one.
to give you guys some awesome content.
It looks like her one baby tooth on this side is like rotting out. Like, it's always been little because it's like a baby tooth, but it looks like it's almost non-existent right now.
You know. What was I gonna say? Glitter and lasers is a big girl too, and she travels heaps. I know. I've seen some of her videos. Bam. Hi, Turbo Tubes. Turbo Tubes. What was I gonna say? It suits me. Should come. I should do the NPC. Should come. Should come. How do they do that? The NPC thing. Wait, they go their hands like this and then they like, okay, you know an NPC in a video game?
Babe.
What?
What are you talking about, guys?
Okay.
I feel like I'm Alice in Wonderland. Really, I'm lost.
Okay, I'll explain it. Creepy, yeah, I want to for sure. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I loved Garbage Pail Kids.
No, November. We have to do a travel. Well, maybe not creepy. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But we should. Okay, so you know NPC. You know in video games, they have the player, the person, the character you're playing, and then they have everyone else in the game that you're not playing. The characters in the game that you're not playing, those are non-playable characters, so they call them NPC. And like, there's this trend on TikTok where people are like pretending to be NPC, and they just sit there like, "Thank you, Shukran. Thank you." I can't do it. NPC. You have people.
I
give their
don't
donations
understand
to
what
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
understand what an NPC is because like okay, I'm not a gamer, but I play some games and I played Animal Crossing and the NPC characters were like the special characters in the game. So I don't understand what she's talking about how they move or whatever. Like I'm confused.
What character should I be then? Ice cream, so good you can what? No, Rebecca. Have you been to Saudi? Have you been to Saudi Arabia, babe?
Yeah, many times.
Oh. Yeah, I want to go there. I found cheap flights and thinking of visiting.
But why
Oh,
is
yeah,
she
babe,
saying
you
they
should,
move
especially-
different? Like I don't know, but in Animal Crossing they don't move different.
Especially now, a lot of more people are going. You should. You should go to Mecca.
And all my friends that play Disney Dreamlight Valley, my game is so messed up. I'm stuck on a quest with Wally where I have to bring him. I don't remember. I have to bring him a list of stuff, which I have, and it has it all checked off. And then the top it says, speak to Wally and give him the items. I go and talk to Wally to give him the items, but he doesn't. His replies have nothing to do with the items for me to give them to him. So I can't get past it.
Even if you're not Muslim, you can still go. Right?
Yes.
You should go when we go. I want to go someday. We're going to go someday, eh?
Yeah, of course.
Lightning. What? Trevon died's thunderstorm outside. That's what's happening. Be yourself, and if someone donated things, you gotta just think of what to say every time. I don't know. Like, can't think of any NPCs. Like, what are some funny things?
Oh, okay, Dax. Thank you.
I saw a girl. She dressed up like a cat or something. Dressed up all cute and was like.
I know, Arrow. I miss you playing too because I need you.
I could only watch like 1 second. I don't know. Oh, that's an NPC line Rebecca said? Oh.
See, I don't know. I thought I haven't finished all the quests. And so I think I finished the castle. And I got like all this, big hubbaloo, celebration type thing and everything. And it seemed like the game completely ended. But then when I opened the game back up, I'm still able to do the other quests and stuff.
NPC chicks are raking in the dollars looking stupid. I know. I know. There's too many cheap flights for Saudi.
Oh, yes, I've seen those, AR. They're dumb.
Where's your target? Yeah, true. Turbo Toots, welcome.
I saw one where what's her name? June, Honey Boo Boo's mom. I saw one where she was doing it and she wasn't even doing it. Like people were, sending her stuff or whatever and she'd say it, but she would just say it like in her normal voice. Like she was like, I don't know. It was just weird. She wasn't pretending to be a character. Like it was strange.
Welcome to Very Important Beaters. Ready, set, Eugenia Cooney does it a lot? No way. Really? Pink fairy, shop with me. Let's go to Target, Walmart, Aldi. No, it goes pink fairy, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go down to Aldi. I forget. That song was catchy. Does she still use it as her intro? Man, I have not even watched like so many YouTubers in so long because I just don't like. I don't know. I just don't like have the time really. I guess I gotta catch up. Gang.
Yeah, it was.
Rebbe.
Well, there's talk, I guess, that she may be back on the D words, and so it was just, it was a cash grab basically.
NPC from Fallout. Ooh, good idea. Yeah. I could be Cheyenne's owner. The face she made when I accidentally shot her dog. I can't do it. Wait. I don't know. I haven't watched Vampire in ages. I like watching people shop at Aldi. I don't know why. Like, it's calming. Like, oh, okay, the cheese is on sale for $1.49.
What? she's resorted to watching
So
people
many people
buy
move to the Gulf
food.
countries because of no tax. True. You went to walk into a Leon and Ashley NPC. Oh yeah, I can be Ashley.
You know what it makes me think of? You know how like when somebody has like a celebrity that they are like in awe over and stuff? That is food for Chantel. Like, thou shalt not idle. What is the what is the commandment? Have no other idols before me, or something like that. Food is like Chantel's idol.
So you're gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over here. Leon! Help!
Ashley, follow me. Don't panic.
Shut up, Ashley. Trevonda. Aldi is so good in German. Is it? Yeah, Sarah,
Yes,
no tax, no sales
that's
tax
exactly
in,
where my
other
head
Gulf
was,
countries.
Lilith.
Sorry, goat, your favorite, eh?
When we told her we must jump in the junkyard, and she said, "No way, Leon." And he said, "Way."
Exactly,
And they jumped.
Jarella. Thank you.
We should do that. Way.
Because it was only one way to go out.
Food is her hunter.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Oh,
Well, how
right.
come Julia or Hammy doesn't have a middle name of food? Julia Food El Rafe.
Way.
No way, Leon! Babe, my whole chin just fell out.
Which one?
I can't help it. Oh no!
Certainly not her Marine man.
You guys, do not clip that. I will hurt you. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. It's okay. It happens. I'm getting off here, so I don't have to keep doing this. Okay, there you go. Chin reveal. I know. This fell off.
Look at that chin.
My daughter took a second.
Her filters are
Oh, my
max.
Scott, Puerto Rico. Amazing chocolate there. Oh.
Your chubby use.
My chubby use fell out. My chubby use. Aldi is cool. What about Dollar Tree food? Thanks, Sarah. I'm so cute. Thanks, Ruby. But yeah, I miss my pets. I miss like hugging and kissing an animal. Like,
I
it's
didn't.
so cute.
Shall I go back?
Way. We grab his hand and they jump.
We should do that. Way.
Because it was only one way to go out from that place.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
No way. Way.
No way,
Okay,
way.
hold
No
on.
way, Leon. Babe, my whole
Oh, but she had, you know what? That just totally slapped her in the face, her saying that she's not self-conscious, whatever. Did you see the shock on her face when her chin popped out?
Don't panic.
Very important meters. Ready, set, ease. Eugenia Cooney does it a lot? No way. Really? Pink fairy, shop with me. Let's go to Target, Walmart, Aldi, Aldi. No, it goes pink fairy, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go down to Aldi. I forget. That song was catchy. Does she still use it as her intro? Man, I have not even watched like so many YouTubers in so long because I just don't like, I don't know, I just don't like have the time really, I guess. I gotta catch up. Gang, gang, gang. Rebbe. NPC from Fallout. Ooh, good idea. Yeah. I could be Cheyenne's owner. The face she made when I accidentally shot her dog. I can't do it, wait. I don't know. I haven't watched Vampire in ages. I like watching people shop at Aldi. I don't know why. Like, it's calming. Like, oh, okay, the cheese is on sale for $1.49. Yeah. So many people move to the Gulf countries because of no tax. True. You and Salah can do a Leon and Ashley NPC. Oh, yeah, I can be Ashley.
Oh my god. So you're gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over here. Leon! Help!
Ashley, follow me. Don't panic.
Shut up, Ashley. Trafonda. Aldi is so good in German. Is it? Yeah, Sarah, there's no income tax, no sales tax in a lot of Gulf countries.
Aldi's also does not put red dye 40 in any of their food. My granddaughter is allergic to it, and so my son and my daughter-in-law love Aldi's.
Scapegoat, your favorite, eh?
When he told her we must jump in the junkyard, and she said, no way, Leon. And he said, way, and he grabbed her hand and they jumped.
We should do that. Way.
Because it was only one way to go out from that place.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
No
Oh!
way.
He goes
No way.
way.
No way, Leon. Babe, my whole chin just fell out.
Which one?
I can't help it.
Right,
Oh,
AR,
no.
exactly.
You guys, do not clip that. I will hurt you. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. It's okay. It happens.
I'm sure it's clipped
I'm getting
already.
off here, so I don't have to keep doing this. Okay, there you go. Chin reveal. I know. This fell off. My daughter took a second. Hi, Wasosca, Puerto Rico. Amazing chocolate there. Oh.
With Chevius.
My Chevius, hello, my Chevius. Aldi is cool. What about Dollar Tree food? Thanks, Sarah. I'm so cute. Thanks, Ruby. But yeah, I miss my pets. I miss like hugging and kissing an animal. Like Julia's so cute and Howie. I miss going in the mornings and seeing Howie and giving him his peanuts and his cucumbers. He comes out of his cage every time he hears me come in. I go, "Where's my big boy?" And then I see him come out all sleepy. He's like all sleepy, like he's so cute. I don't think I'll get a hamster anymore, though they're useless.
Thank you, Sarah Wilson.
Thank you, Sarah. Make Stella laugh. I know you can do it. I don't know if I can. Okay. He's a man. No. See, you can't. Okay, how can we make him laugh? Okay, how about this? Okay, one more adjustment, guys. Don't worry. This is annoying, I know. I'm gonna wear a better hijab next time. Hijab. Oh. Babe, but it keeps coming off. Can I make you laugh another way? There we go. Okay. Okay, I won't touch it. Maybe that will help. He knows the tree lady face. Yeah, I don't think he knows who tree lady is. There was a TikTok of a girl talking about her worst job. She said at all Dollar General food boxes are covered in... Ew! Ew! I'd still eat it. No, I'm kidding. Howie is useless. No, he's useful at being cute, I guess. Dollar Tree is not where I buy food.
The sick little is
But
away.
it peeves you off. How come, Gypsy? Tickle him. He's not ticklish. Hey, babe?
Yeah. No way.
Let's see if he likes the
Lucky
hot dog.
you, Bella. That is like that is probably what I am most self-conscious about. Is the chin. How come people can be like 3 times my size and not have another chin? That's aggravating.
Joke. Okay, I have a joke for you. This made me laugh for an hour at work. Okay. Babe? Babe. I need to tell you a joke. I'm gonna see if, okay. How did, you know the hot dog?
Yeah.
How did the hot dog wear his hair? Oh no, he doesn't know what a bun is. Do you know what a bun is for a hair? Okay, never mind. That's the funniest joke I ever heard. Anyone know a funny joke? I want my cheese to get cheese. Velveeta is the only fake cheese I love. I like canned cheese. Spray cheese. You know the cheese that comes in like a can? And it looks like a string? I love that cheese. It's like tangy and salty and so artificial. Tickle him in a bun, yeah, Golden Girl. She was tired of unboxing it.
I don't feel ticklish.
I'm ticklish. You always tickle me.
Carlotta. I read somewhere that if you tilt your head back and you keep opening and shutting your mouth, that's like, it exercises the double chin. You know, you can like tone it up. And how many of you are doing it right now? I want to know. I totally just cracked myself up. So anyway, I do that. Don't laugh at me, but I do it. And I'm sure, and I make sure like no one's in the house or anything. Because even I don't even want my husband walking in on me doing that.
Before I touch you.
Spray cheese is good as, yes it is. It's not cheese, it's, even on the can it says cheese product. So it's like cheese-like. I don't know what it is. I should watch how it's made.
Cheese-like.
They both had seafood boil, so sweet. Ew!
That would actually be a good how it's made.
Is this okay?
The spray cheese.
I got an idea. Yeah, here. Ta-da! Okay. The magnet doesn't
Right,
work well.
Glam? It does.
It just kind of like doesn't work that well. We don't have any spray cheese in Australia. Really? Do you guys like Vegemite? Chicken breast. Yeah, I like chicken breast. It's my favorite. I only like 2 cheese foods, spray and Velveeta. Yeah. Oh, it's all made with the same ingredients, just less milk. Oh.
You only like 2 cheese foods, spray and Velveeta. Those aren't real cheese, so basically you don't like cheese.
No, it still has hat. It's very nice. It looks really good on him. Wait till you guys see. I can change the shape of my face in an instant. That's not cheese and we don't have it here. It's not cheese. Well, it tastes good. Mozzarella sticks are so good. We just had some really good ones from Macca's. I look like I'm ready for the Canary Islands. Peppermint, no, I haven't been up to date. I definitely will have to check it out. I'm so sorry about that. Wow, really? I have to reach out to her. I'm so sorry they're going through that. Wow, I can't believe that.
I have never had it, Jarella, and I cannot tell you how many times I have thought about making it, and I always forget.
I miss them. Annotated. What's annotated pumpkins? No. What are you talking about? Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes I'm just like not aware of anything going on the YouTube streets.
Lilith, I found it extremely ironic because she was saying how she doesn't have low self-esteem and this and that. But did you see her face when that chin popped out? She was like mortified, like holy crap.
It's like not much anyways. Yeah, I heard that Ugly Mermaid. Top 3 cheeses. I can't do it. There's too many. Oh my gosh. It's so hard, Gypsy. Cheese curds is one of them. St. Albert's cheese. We went to Thailand with your ex. It was horrible, but if I went with someone else, it would have been great. Oh, with you? Oh, yeah, Rory. Well, that could be tricky if you're not on good terms. Melted shredder cheese. I don't know much about it, but I saw a picture of them. Aww. That's really sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. The video for breaking the news was so sad. I'm gonna check it out. Hi, Bella. Hey, Bella. How are you? How are you doing? I haven't even checked. I caught up on any of my messages. I have to do that. Like it's just been like, we've been crazy busy or just like sleeping. Yeah. You find it hot in here?
Hmm?
You find it hot in here?
It's 22.
I'm kidding. Yeah. Your other message didn't go through? What the heck? Sometimes, like, I don't know why. Like, they still do that. Remember? They've been doing that forever. They
Morning,
just snap
Austin.
comments. Yeah, for sure, Barbara. Didn't mean to make you sad. No, I mean, that's not, like, don't be sorry. I'm sorry that that happened, you know? That's sad. I'm really sorry for their loss.
I don't love it either, Glam.
So, it's already been an hour. Oh my gosh, beezing.
Okay,
Time flies when you're
somebody.
eating.
So, aren't sweet potatoes and yams different? Therefore, like, you can't make sweet potato soup out of yams, because that would be yam soup. Right? I just wanted to clarify that.
Right, babe? I'm sleepy. Are you, babe? Everything I ask him, are you, babe? Do you, babe? It's 10 o'clock. And I gotta get a lot of rest so I can heal even more. I think tomorrow I'll try to go on, get some fruit. I miss eating fruit. Oh, I'm like starting to really like dragon fruit. Before I came here, I hated it because I thought it tasted like nothing. But it does kind of taste like nothing, but it has like a very juicy texture, and it's like soft, and it's like kind of like a kiwi with the seeds, and it has like a slight sour taste. But it's really refreshing. I don't know. It's juicy. I haven't tried tom yum soup yet. I have to.
Yes, I have too,
Should go to
but
a night club.
fresh,
Oh,
not
gypsy.
canned, you know.
We're not about that life. But yeah, no. Maybe me a couple years ago. I want to try the tom yum rabe, and I want to try a lot of things, but it's like I have to find halal or something with seafood. So sometimes it's challenging. You know, a lot of street food is like just pork or non-halal chicken, or, you know, I have to go to specific areas to have like halal, I think. So it's a bit challenging, very limited, but it's okay. I think we'll go searching for some things there eventually. So, but I'm happy that, like, I think I'll be able to walk around tomorrow. I won't do like 6 hours of walking in there, but comes up alive. Thank you. Hi, Vamptiva. Hello. How are you? I went to a sober lounge last night. Tea lounge, 1980s night. Ah, a sober lounge. That sounds good. I don't know if they have them here, Gypsy. Everyone gets sloshed here. Most people. We've been to a shisha lounge. My warrior members, exactly, babe. Yes. Oh, feeling kind of
I'm
drowsy.
after my live too, AR.
I want to try halal chicken. It really,
Always
honestly,
reminds
I'm
me
not
of
just
Im's
saying that,
cat
like, it does.
food.
I find it tastes better.
I've never had
I
dragon
remember going
fruit,
grocery
Lewis.
shopping sometimes, and the halal meat was like sometimes cheaper. Like, and I don't think I noticed a difference then. Really, I noticed it was like smaller meat. They don't inject it with like stuff. You know, they're not allowed to. They have like different food laws. So yeah, the meat does, for me, it just tastes like cleaner or something. I don't know. But Malaysia, Singapore,
She
Indonesia,
is
you're right,
Lois.
Malaysia. Yeah, that would be a great place to vacation someday, inshallah, because
I'm literally
it would be
sitting
so
here looking around the room and
easy to just, you know, the majority of the people are Muslim there, so especially Malaysia and Indonesia. Yeah. Beautiful. A lot to do there too. There's a lot of monkeys. I hear they steal your things. Halal shops here. They sell fruits and veg spices. I'm in Scotland. Yeah, there's probably some everywhere. There are like Muslim populations all over the world, you know, but some places it's harder to find than others. Oh wait, did I see Bella's comment? Read my comment.
Hi, Blondie. Good morning.
Oh, I forgot I was watching your stream and was laughing.
Right,
they
AR.
Love scam. I tried to correct her and say no, I was raped and not scammed. She still called me a cunt. Bella, she's like a disgusting human. So don't even worry about that. I wouldn't worry what like a coward who hides their face and just like hates on people every day thinks of me at all. I wouldn't. Don't worry. Don't even. She's disgusting. I wouldn't even watch her.
She's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
Guns.
Worry about your fake husband instead of shaming other people. Like, how does somebody who's like shaped like her, overweight, make fun of someone else? How they get on a boat or whatever? You're not doing anything. You just hide your face. You're a coward. Go travel, or go out with your fake husband. I'd love to eat halal, but it's
lumberjack.
Yeah, right.
What a joke.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, we have a fake marriage. Meanwhile, she literally invents a whole ass husband. Like, make it make any sense.
Huh?
So pathetic.
Oh, just because you watch me, yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, if you list all of the things that Gore World has ever done in like forms of nasty shit, it's not even compared to what they what did I do?
Oh
She
my
raped 2 years
goodness.
ago. She has to be held accountable for all the things she's done. Meanwhile, that side has doxed innocent people, infertility shamed,
As you have.
which on meth, which could kill me. So many disgusting things. Call me tiger
You've
abuser.
done
just,
all
like,
this in
nasty, fat
return.
shame every single day. She looks so bloated. Like things that even children in grade school don't even go at that.
Again, Chantel, everything is not fat shaming. Sometimes when we point things out, it's because it's your health we're pointing out. We're trying to tell you, get your butt to a doctor. Go have your cured diabetes checked. Like, not everything is a fat shame.
So don't even come for me ever again that I'm a nasty person. Thank you. Got it.
And cheese, eggs on legs.
Exactly. Like, they act like they're perfect.
Projecting.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we have to buy her a mirror, maybe.
I always offered Wayfair had a sale one time. I said, hey, I'll send you a mirror. Yeah. She was laughing at your situation. Well, I wouldn't put it past her. She laughed at they made an entire joke of what I went through with you know who the whole time. The whole time. So, yeah. Even to this day, like when they talk about what he's done, they talk about like May, they talk about everyone else, doo-doo, everyone, except me. Oh, I deserved it for some reason. So I don't care. don't pay attention to these people. They're disgusting humans.
She's Islamophobic and she's a dog abuser and she's nasty, disgusting.
Come here.
Not a dog abuser, dog killer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I was a killer, right? If I was going to put BBJ down, I was going to be the killer, but she put her dogs down, so she's a killer, actually. Thank you, Rich B.
You're exhausting sometimes.
Carolina. No, it's true though. Like they can get away with being. I'm just saying they can get away with being Islamophobic, like calling us terrorists for content. Like, get a life. Go touch grass. Go touch sand. Travel to Thailand. Show yourself.
Exactly, Blondie. I was trying to say stuff like that.
It's called
earlier.
hypocrisy. Exactly. I wouldn't even pay attention.
It's all what your channel is, really. You know, we started as reactors, and like I do show my face. I do come on camera and stuff, but I didn't start out coming on camera very much. So it's kind of like your channel kind of gets, you know, the people that watch you get used to what you do. And I don't feel like it's as important for a reaction channel to show themselves as opposed to like a vlogger. People want to see the vlogger and whose life we're watching, and you know.
Don't worry about it. Am I muted? No. So, that's it. Very toxic. I can't believe, like, they don't contribute anything positive whatsoever to YouTube at all.
Yes, Peggy.
Disgusting.
The first time we heard him laugh, I had to get a picture of Goofy and put it on the screen because he sounds exactly like Goofy in Disney.
Weirdos. Tigers are actually from Thailand, not like America. Yeah, they're native here, exactly. And there's a lot of like programs that like they raise them in captivity a lot of the time, and a lot of like they're, you know, it's just, I don't know, I know it's controversial, but yeah. Exactly, Ichabod, yeah. And yeah, we've just been like ignoring, and we're just gonna keep doing that because whatever. I mean, it's always the same crap. I don't know how the people keep watching the same thing. Like, you can predict what they're gonna say the minute I release a video.
And every 5 seconds, pause it.
Yeah.
Just to get that super chat.
Yeah. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Look at her rolling into that.
And imagine that with the dry ponytail. Disgusting, nasty.
Like, who cares? Like, how many times do you have to make fun of a fat person, especially when you're fat yourself? How is that content? They want you to react
I
with
will
fat
say
off
I do give her kudos for getting into that boat and for showing her getting into the boat. But we know she has no shame. She doesn't really get embarrassed. Although that chin pop was, you could tell she was embarrassed.
it feeds them. I know, it's so sad, Caroline. I'll never.
Low life, miserable.
Hi, Sophia!
No one even wants to touch her.
No.
In life.
No. Old meat, they're already making videos of your chin slip, for sure. How many, okay, let's take a bet. How many thumbnails do you think my chin slip will be on? Like, I'm sure she'll laugh at that, meanwhile her chin's to here. Like, you know,
Oh,
like,
really,
that's not even body
Blondie?
shaming her back. That's
Exactly 16 chin.
Why wouldn't they do that? Because wouldn't that even, like, aren't safaris like drive through? Like, she wouldn't even have had to walk, and she, you know, he pushed her in.
yeah, that's just pointing out a fact. Like, if you're gonna come for somebody's looks, cam up. Cam up. Do it.
She's coward, she will not.
Chin gate. I'm gonna go back to staying out of everything. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's so gross and negative. I don't know how anyone, like, can spend their time just contributing to that.
Do you know 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
7 plus 11, how much?
18.
18. So she has 18 chins.
No, but she fat shames you. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah,
she body shames you.
Yeah.
She looks like Slimer. Like, not like, I don't care. She looks like, no, seriously.
Imagine.
She looks exactly like Slimer. The way she takes a breath through her nose. She acts like she has to, like, watch me. Like, you don't have to watch me. Oh, wait, you do, because otherwise you can't pay your bills, right?
She just
yeah, old meat.
Yeah, she hid behind the avatar.
Yeah, Ichabod. No, I'm sorry, it's true. She looks like a monster, and it's because of how she radiates hate within her.
That's why she's come off.
Yeah, all of them. The hillbilly who's Chantel. Like, they're all just horrible people. I can't.
Low life people.
Yeah. Low life. No life, low life. And like, people who find that stuff funny, like the Islamophobic jokes or just like gay shaming, like, it's so juvenile. Please get better content. If you're gonna make fun of my content that I actually go out and show myself and actually put effort into my videos, and you just sit there like being a jerk, like, what? I don't get that. I'll never.
She has no self-worth. She feels she.
Yes, one people. She body shamed me. Imagine.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
She feels she is worthless unless she has a man. People who feel they have no worth will
It's
expose
true.
their bodies,
Angel,
sleep
yes.
around, abuse their body with substances
Can you open
in
that soda water for me,
excess.
man? You guys have to see the soda water here.
Just give me 1 hour, 1 second.
And people are gonna cry and be like, "This is a rage." Meanwhile, these people will rage every time I go live and react to me. They're raging. They're like, "Ew, can you believe it? Look at how, oh my god, she's gotten so big." Like, what? Do you not have any freaking manners? Is this what you're teaching your children when you react to be in front of them, fat shaming me? They're gonna learn this crap from you. Congratulations, disgusting people. Who's Islamophobic? People saying I'm a terrorist and all this other stuff, making fun of like how we say Allahu Akbar. We've seen a lot of comments. There's definitely lots of screenshots of it floating around. Thanks, Roxanne. But yeah, whatever. I mean, it's just, you know, stupid. The diet in spite of you. Has she given a weight update? No, of course not. Everyone knows she wasn't going to. But they don't care. They're only there to try to trigger me. Like, I don't think they could care less about her as a person. I wait for the next generation of donuts raised by what? Slimer, so accurate. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Click on their channels. I watch through Yo Mama. Yeah, I mean, it's sad he doesn't have more viewers because people don't want the truth. They just want a reason to hate me no matter what. You know, like, and I think part of it is because, like, they want, like, I've seen disgusting comments of people, like, they want to get me deported. They want to get me thrown in jail over what? Because you don't like me?
I have seen a lot of homophobia as far as people thinking that Salah is gay and saying things about it. I will say I have seen that.
Off. When it's affecting you that mentally, you have problems. Like, get a life. Seriously. I can't believe that. People are mad that, like, they think that I'm untouched or whatever. What do? I do my own content. Like, seriously, what? I did Cuba Rage? Oh, sorry. I didn't take my cat to the vet sooner when I was in Kuwait to cut her nails. Like, what the heck is going on? People just need reasons to hate. And the more they can, you know what I mean? It's how it works. It's a weird mentality. I don't know. Where I'm going MIA and they're calling it a love scam is racist as fuck. They do say a lot of things like that, Bella. That's the thing. They get away with a lot that I would be crucified for and canceled for again. But the
Yeah, I agree with that too, Glam. I don't really see Islamophobia, but I do think people still question, her intentions.
problem is that's why they're mad and they keep trying to cancel me because they can't. I'm uncancelable. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care if I make you mad. I don't care if I piss you off. So how, you know what I mean? I don't care what you think about me. I don't care that you think I'm fat or gross. And I don't care if you think I'm an abuser, whatever you think of me, I don't care. And I'm going to keep living my life happily, doing content. So if that makes you mad, I don't know what to tell you.
And also there's something funny. Chantal or Foodie Beauty wasting our time.
Oh yeah.
Like who forced you to watch? What the fuck?
Yeah,
you're fucking low life. Right?
At this point, you're wasting your own time.
So stupid idiot.
Don't blame it on me that you're watching someone that you
Listen,
don't like.
You guys remember last year she got kicked for saying the word "but." Now we hear Sulla in the background calling people disgusting and idiots and calling people names, and that's okay. And now it's okay for her to swear and curse like a sailor on her lives. Why is everything okay now?
Kristen, I don't care. I don't care. You can't. People have tried unsubscribing to me because they wanted to prove a point. Go for it. You're not going to ever affect me. I don't care. You'll have to kill me. And as I've said before, even if you kill me, I will stop. I will just like not give you a reaction. I don't care. So whatever. Actually, I did get one super chat. I don't care. I don't rely on that. I don't care. You can cut the jealousy with a knife. Exactly. Exactly, Teardrop. I think you're beautiful. Why can't some people put their time and energy? Well, Tammy, I know. Chantal said you can reach out to her private. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Bella, I'm here for you for sure. Repulsive behavior, Leslie. Meanwhile, it's okay that like everyone in our families has been doxxed and all this and that or this whatever they think. Are you kidding? Are you really kidding? Get a life. Thank you. Chantal is forever. Yeah. Well, if you're dead, no reaction. Yeah, they all act like they want me on YouTube. That's off of YouTube, and they want me to fail. What are you gonna do for content? What? Hi, Zambi. Nostune. There's something you don't spill all your private life online just so they can make up complete bullshit now. Yes, they do. They do. No super chats.
I agree, Jarella.
Thank you, Vamp Diva. I appreciate it.
Here's my thoughts on it. There is plenty to go at them for without the homophobia, without the diagnosing, without all of that. There's plenty that they put out for us to go at. Nobody should be judging those things.
I've always said that. Like, it doesn't affect me. No matter what happens to me in life, I'll adapt and I'll move on. And, yeah. You're never going to see me, like, kiss the butt of anybody. It's not going to happen. Sorry. Could have 20 people watching and it wouldn't matter. Chantal's the best. Exactly. What they're going to do for content is respond to the... I know, Carolina. Guaranteed. Yep. They're going to be, what's that called? Deflecting as usual. Hi, Lauren. Team Chantal, thank you.
Bye, Peggy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll probably see you later this evening in Nick's.
If I was buying subs, I'd go up. They want you depressed, hating yourself, single, off of YouTube. They can't stand you being happy. And you nailed it. I realize that. Yep. I've lost a lot of people who, think that, like, they can... Yeah, I've lost a lot of people that I thought would always be here. They don't want me to be happy. And it's like, you realize who your real friends are. You realize who your true followers are. Like... It's true. It's the truth. You lose a lot of people on the way in life, unfortunately, but, that happens. I look like a painting. Jenna. Emily Rose, hi.
See, that's me, Glam. Like, my best vacation would just be, like, sitting on the beach, you know, tons and tons of sun in water time.
Yeah, exactly. Don't give them much energy. They're vampires. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, if I don't give them anything, they make up stupid things, like really stupid things. So, because they have to make money, a living, right? How honorable. It's time to bring our alliance back. Thanks, handle of something. Yes, the bees are alliance. Thank you. When you're down, they're up. Yes, you're right, Vamp. You're so right. Imagine doing that, like, for a living and having the nerve to say that I'm vile and disgusting. Thank you, handle of something. Annie Wilkes, I don't know, old meat. Hi. They hate themselves, that's why they do it, jealous of your happiness. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Happy people never punch down and hate on other people who are, you know, doing their thing. Never.
I don't think you can say never about much of anything, personally.
Yep. Yeah, babe. So, I mean, I really try not to go low like that, and, yeah, I've never done anything or said things that and a lot of these nasty people have done, and they cheer each other on, and yeah, let's bring her down. Excuse me? Like, okay, let's do illegal stuff.
She is the first one, too, to look shame anybody. She look shames, she weight shames as well. She age shames. Like, she'll attack anything as you're sitting there pretending to be all prim and proper.
Community, for sure. Tea and dust, yes, old meat. I'm feeling a lot better, Jenna, yes. Alhamdulillah. Relax. It's true, they're just completely just because they don't travel, they don't go on adventures. Yeah, like, where did, what's-her-face go? To Cornwall? Like,
sometimes you just have to, right?
To like, stalk my hometown. That's about it. So, I mean, we'll have one life, so you make it the best and be happy. Happy for you. Thanks, Tammy. That's what we're trying to do, you know? That's what we're trying to do. And we are doing it, yeah, for sure. I'm very happy. I'm having a good time here, for sure. I wish this little thing didn't happen, but that's okay. I won't even leave her cave, yeah.
Magic 8-ball. Oh my gosh,
Hi, Cassies. Hello, how are you? I'm
never gonna unsee that now.
It's so funny about some people saying, why'd she do this? Why she didn't do this? What? And she must do this. She must do this.
Oh yeah.
Go friggin' book your ticket and travel to Thailand and show us how to do and how to not do, right?
Yeah.
Right,
exactly. Do your own vacation then. Like, how are you going to judge somebody on vacation?
Make it logical.
I've never, yeah. There's nobody else who does travel vlogs where they have leechy people stealing their content just to go, okay, so this is a boring vlog. Like, well, why are you watching it then? Like,
Right?
how interesting do you think your content is if you're, like, reacting to this boring? Yeah. Like, anyway.
That's why we have to sprinkle other stuff in, Chantel, because you just don't hold it on your own anymore. We used to be able to just cover you, and that would keep people interested. But guess what? You aren't it anymore, girl.
The vlog about 15 minutes, they make it live 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Even one community post.
Over a 20-minute video of nothing.
Imagine how fucking
I'm a fat person. I know. Oh my god.
I feel sad for the people who watch this. Really, like.
It's disgusting.
Oh my gosh, Blondie,
Watching,
I so see it now.
To make fun about.
I know.
Okay.
Doing insults of like that something like a 10-year-old would do.
Yeah, hates and.
At 60. At 60.
Yeah. This community, I don't know. Weird. I never see this in my life.
No, me neither. No, that's a first for me. Girl World is a first, and I'm not part of it.
Something nasty as hell.
Yeah. But
You
I'm
don't
the
get
nasty
to
one 'cause
say
I had
you're
a
not
Cuba
part of
rage
it.
2 years ago. Thank you, doing
I
okay.
know that
man.
sounds bad, but
Nobody's
you don't.
better. People fix our thing like
Yeah.
being better.
Yeah, for sure. Past is a past. Yes, exactly.
Past is past, yeah.
Thanks for it. There's not one reactor who has traveled overseas since they started reacting.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, live your life how you want. If you don't want to travel, fine. But like, you're not. You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to comment on a travel vlog? Do better then. Do it. At least until I traveled different continents, she had a medical emergency and still choosing to stay. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Cassie.
You're
You
welcome,
better stand for your
Carlotta.
queen. Oh, he does, Melly. Christy, sometimes. The vlogs have been quite fun. Thank you, Mike.
Have
Hey,
some
Mike,
cheese
Peter.
and chips.
How are you? Epic Bees. Reactor 60. No, I mean like audience and stuff, Bam. Like a lot of the audience. I'm 53, never in my life seen people like that.
Yes, Blondie.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so ridiculous. They're weaponizing their hateful viewers to make money, and they're hateful and mean people, for sure, Monica. She has a crush. What? Rebe. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. I don't know. Like, he's the only reactor who, like, is, you know, fair. Like, he calls out the hypocrisy, the BS. He's so right about a lot of things, you know, and people, that's why people don't like it. A lot of people don't like him because he's right about that stuff.
What is she talking about, Yo Mama? Please don't preach about Yo Mama and anything good, please. Not gonna sell it here.
Yeah.
Make them black.
Make them rage. Yeah. Yeah, black, exactly. That's what I like. It's just disgusting. Like,
Yeah,
it gives you an ick feeling watching that. Unless you have that inside you. Like, I don't know. I recently found you. I just like seeing your vlogs and travel experiences. Thank you, Natalie.
And they're doing like verbal abuse and showing hates and
Yeah, every day.
and harassment
Every day. And it's okay though. But I'm the vile one.
Oh.
I don't even like acknowledge them half the time.
It's the real hypocrisy.
Yeah.
For real. Anyone who have a brain, he will think about this like this way. I feel. I don't know.
Yeah.
No words to describe this community.
Yeah. I don't have to use others for content in a negative way, and that's probably why I don't get bad karma.
But
because,
isn't
yeah, I'm
this
not perfect and I've messed up?
Isn't this using others in a bad way? I mean, you're making it your content right now. Isn't that the same?
A lot and made mistakes and said some bad things in my day, but like in the end, like I always like feel remorseful and repent, and not only that, like compared to a lot of other
100,
things, I haven't done
Carlotta.
anything really that bad. So yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. Imagine if people channel their energy and hatred to something else. Like, do something positive, exactly.
Anybody who doesn't follow Carlotta, all the links that are going into the chat are places that you can find us hanging out. It's like, you know, a lot of the same crowd. So feel free to click on any of those links and subscribe there too, guys.
You got it, Tigerland. We're lovely. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we like it. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, can I show them the tiger one? This one.
Right, Blondie. She's just defending herself. When she's vile, it's just defending herself. Exactly, Dax.
Let's just drop the haters in the garbage, okay?
Yeah.
Let our life.
Yeah, I'm just speaking briefly about the hypocrisies. They don't really affect me. Honestly, let them talk, whatever. I think eventually they're just gonna reveal themselves because, like, how much can you complain before it just gets like
And the same words.
tedious?
The same every.
Same.
In every life.
Same.
Same words.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, gay, blah blah blah, fat, hate you. You're so fat, bloated, blah blah blah.
Yeah, Bella, I was kind of surprised. Like when we were out on vacation and we went to see Nick, I really didn't want to live stream with her. Like, it was the first time I got to meet her. We were both excited to meet and hang out, and I didn't want to share it.
And say haram and halal like they know about the Islam.
They're, exactly, like I said, what's her face? FFG complained that I called her goblin because she's Jewish, right? Do you do Shabbos? Do you do anything Jewish? No, so shut it. All right.
Yes,
Like, look. Oh, see, when they close their eyes like this, aren't they content? Because when Julia does that. Oh.
I believe closing eyes means you're sleeping.
And they're not declawed. I saw their claws. They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, very gorgeous one. See? Yeah, very cute. That's a big murder kitty. I didn't mean to change the vibe in here, guys. No, it's okay. Bella, you made a good point. Like, I just wouldn't even bother. Who cares what she thinks of you? Like, look it. Are you gonna care what somebody who's too coward to show their face looks how she does? No offense. I'm saying that because she judges everyone else's looks as if she's Cleopatra. Honestly, please get a reality check. And comes for everyone's relationships as if she's in a loving one. I'm sorry. Like, you have a fake husband, literally. So it's literally projection when she says you have a fake husband. Okay, you literally invented.
Who are we still talking about? FFG. It seems like that's the only one she ever talks about.
Somebody like a whole fake ass imaginary person.
100%.
Yeah. Has to be hung it. We're gonna definitely hang it. Salah's the Tiger King. Yeah. So.
I have the tiger.
I have the tiger.
Oh my gosh.
Can we stop talking? Yeah, for sure we can.
I'm so thankful for you guys that you put distractions for me in chat.
I know. The favorite food, pad thai and durian. I like durian.
We are always happy and living our life.
Yeah.
And traveling everywhere and doing vlogs, touch grass.
Yeah, I think that seriously makes...
we just address the hypocrisy, in these fucking stupid haters.
But we mostly ignore it now.
That's all.
But like people, like, they don't like to see you happy, I swear. It's like, that's why they get mad, like, oh, she should be down. What can we do to get her now? I just want to see her suffer the consequences. For what? Yeah. Like...
The jealousy inside them.
Yeah. The same people who say I'm a horrible person and deserve this, the same people doxing innocent people. It's ridiculous. I don't get it.
Stay MAD.
Yeah.
Stay mad.
Yep. Say what you want about us. We don't care. Mozzarella corn dogs. Yes. No, I've tried mozzarella dogs, but not corn. I have to. Pointless. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. Caroline, it's true. It's so pointless. And...
Yeah, I will say that her vlogs are improving. Now, her lives are going straight down the drain.
People even tried to say that, like, I knew it. I'm like, they're gonna say that we burnt down the floating market. Like, other people, like, I've seen that a lot from other people, like, a lot of reactors, and I'm just like, idiots. That's all I can say, and just laugh. Like, anything to try to get us, you know? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Salah's laugh always cheers me up.
Oh, thanks, Bella.
It is funny.
No worries.
I love it. Let Carmen deal with them, exactly.
Thanks, Street.
Good morning, unicorn.
My sweet love. You didn't like it, Bam? Was there sugar on it? Nothing shocks me anymore, the things they make up, I know. I know, we just roll our eyes like, okay. Kind of laugh if we see something, you know. Usually, like I said, yeah, like the only person we sometimes watch is like Yo Mama, but of course sometimes you see unrecommended, like it just comes up or whatever, you know. It's not like we like spend our time like watching these people. Freya, very stupid. You would be amazed. His laugh can make world peace. Go ahead and touch grass.
Come on, guys, say something like some joke.
Make him laugh.
Yeah, make me laugh.
You guys have to try red pumpkin or green.
Yeah,
pumpkin.
see,
Okay.
Dax, I don't think I could eat it because the smell would have me vomiting before I could even get a taste of
Few
it.
blocks, I will. I want to try that. Yeah, Cassie. I mean, I was like, oh my gosh, like the next day, crazy. That's so sad. It had sugar. Yeah, Bam. I don't ever get sugar on mine. Kill him with kindness.
Her vlogs, Blondie, are still centered around the biggest love of her life, which is food. But at least she is doing filming and doing editing. You know, she's at least putting some work into it. But her channel is completely, like, boring. It's pretty sad when I can watch one of their vlogs and I can't get through a live. Like, the lives used to be lit.
It's haters going to hate. If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong, which was in Thailand traveling. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, but I really have a lot. A lot of crazy ones. You know, hate me all you want, but these people, like, a lot of people like to go real life and just go too far. I smoke too much. I have no jokes. You're a zombie? Has to be good there. Yes. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna get off of here because... What kind of key does a skeleton use? A skeleton key. Right? I don't think... I don't think he knows what skeleton key is. The tiger video was incredible. Solo was not good for anxiety in that video, especially when that one yawned. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine like guys when the first time you touch a tiger.
Yeah, it was
Not that easy.
amazing. Aw, they were so sweet. True, Mike, yeah. You're a star. I'm a
No,
star
we're
now.
not doing ice cream.
I'm a star
Because-
girl. Da, da, da. Remember that song? That's why I'm getting a centerpiece. So that should be a wake-up alarm tone.
Well, she's feeling better.
Oh,
She's
it's
putting in her
spooky.
cake order for tonight.
That's so funny. I love it. We have not seen any monkeys.
Yeah, teardrop, imagine.
Yeah.
My love is a wake up alarm tone.
Could you imagine? Yeah. You'd be waking up laughing. I love this picture. Oh.
Nice memory.
Yeah. And these are our new. I do a video on our microphones. Look at his face. He looks cute and happy. Don't be so negative.
Is she? Okay, let's switch.
Well, that's the last tiger attraction. Yeah, but he's just went for a walk to smoke. Hi, Suanne. I said it right the first time. Tasha. Hi, Lorena. We're your new favorite couple. Awesome. That's awesome. It's about 10 p.m. here. Fernanda, hello, sweetie. Are we telling scary stories? We can. 7-Eleven. It's dark just because I don't feel like I have. Okay. I'm having a bad anxiety day today. I'm having one of those like existential moments. I had one of those existential moments today where, well, you know, I suffer from anxiety, right? And like, you're dating with the fountain. Don't joke about that. They're gonna take it for reality. No. Oh, cool. Yeah, they have 13,000 7-Elevens in Thailand. We looked it up. Yum, pancakes. So anyway, I realized like we were downtown Bangkok. Downtown. And I had like
Doesn't look like she has the hijab on.
It's one of the busiest. It's like the most visited city in the world. And I had really bad. Gonna get some Chinese yum. Anxiety.
So
like,
true, Jarella.
I'm in Bangkok right now, and there were like so
I'm
many
gonna let her play, but I gotta run to the restroom, guys.
people just like swarming around us. And I just had like an anxiety attack. Not a huge one. $12,800. Oh my gosh. Hello, Holy. I can't say your whole name. You troll abuser. These taste like sour straws, but they're natural. I got overwhelmed. And I longed for quiet solitude at that moment. Monica, hi! Yeah. Oh, it's 9/11. Wow. I just realized that. I haven't really been online, so I didn't see everyone talking about it either. Absolutely, yeah, in remembrance. I'm eating mango straws. Sorry. Really, Lisa? Shoot. Here I am like pouring my like heart out, and it's like 9/11. I'm grateful for life. I was just having a very, I mean, I'm overall happy, but I was just having a very anxious moment today. You know what I realized? I mean, like, I always forget I hate crowds. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, Megasaurus. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you well. It's dark where I am, Monica. I know. Thank you, Holy. You did a lot of activities. I did. Yeah, I don't mean like solitude, like just me. I meant like just me and Salah, you know? Nobody over there? You like the rain? Is it still raining? Anyone ever travel and get like that sometimes where
You just all of a sudden realize you're in like you get like a bit of culture shock. Vixal.
Okay, I'm back.
It depresses you? Too much of it depresses me for sure. Do you like tea, lady? I like tea. Yeah. Yes, babe, a few. Oh. Yeah, for sure, Monica. But I like bees, and so I wanted to talk to you guys. Nothing a fillet of fish can't cure, am I right? Well, I do have a spare tuna. I have a backup sandwich in the fridge, and a whole bunch of chips if I get hungry. Babe, we have sandwiches here, or get yourself something if you're hungry.
Like, it's just a possibility.
Why are you calling me lady, sir? They're really good, those things.
They are.
Anyway, I had a bad day. But I'm not going to complain because I very stupidly forgot it was 9/11, so...
Yeah, definitely the chewing.
Just seems very wrong. Hi, Andre! You don't like to travel? Some people really don't. I like to, but sometimes I just get those moments, you know? And they make me... It might be my anxiety, I'm not sure. But... Actually, it's probably really early where you guys are, huh? I don't know.
I know. I heard her say, it's 9/11 and here I am. I don't remember what word she used, but I'm going to say whining. But did she stop to say anything about it being 9/11? Like, did she, send heartfelt wishes to the family members? Anything?
Here it is. Have you tried cotton candy grapes? I just got some from Sam's and I can't stop eating them. I tried, I think I did, I tried grapples before. I thought it was cotton candy grapes I tried, but it was grapples.
So, like, why even mention
really
it?
good. Do they taste like
you're
candy?
just going to bypass it like that. That's
Expectation.
gross.
Thanks, Monica. What is 9/11? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I think they're a troll. I need a backup sandwich right now. I will buy sandwiches from 7-Eleven. Okay, babe. Lady, we be friends? I don't know. I don't think I need any more friends. Well, sure, why not?
Oh, that's nice.
My father-in-law hated traveling.
What a
He would
bitch.
only leave town for funerals and weddings. Yeah. Well, exactly, Crystal. Like, not everybody likes traveling. It can be very stressful. It's not stress-free, that's for sure.
It is, Glam.
It's like a
I grew up on
worthwhile
boats. It
stress,
is hard
so
to
I
get
guess
out
that's
of
why it
boats.
evens out. Nice to see you too, sweetie. I love how active you are in my life.
See, for me, Bella, I wouldn't call it agoraphobia because I don't have any fear of leaving the house. I just don't like to. Like, I'm a homebody. I always have been.
I don't take that for granted because, I was always missing that. Like, a lot of times I felt ignored previously. Not by him, by like other people in my life, if you don't know what I mean. But Salah's very active in my life. It's always here. Have you eaten a lot of the 7-Eleven ramen? I haven't even had any. Yeah, Monica, exactly. They're a lot sweeter and crispy. Yeah, we know. What's that supposed to mean? Am I still...
Do you like to entertain, Carlotta? Like, do you like to have people over? I absolutely hate to entertain. I hate having people over. Like, I'm the type, like, if you come to my house, go help yourself to the cupboard, the fridge, whatever. Like, because you'll be sitting there forever if you're expecting me to wait on you. But my sister is the complete opposite of me. She would entertain every single day if she could. She loves it.
In Thailand, maybe. I'm laying down. Like leaning down, I guess you could say. I can be active in your life, lady. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh man, I hear you have to try it. I don't know if we can get any. You have to try paneer. Iona Shambles. Palak paneer or paneer butter masala or paneer, shani paneer or, oh my gosh, that sounds so good.
Nope. It gives me such anxiety, PR. Like, home is my safe place.
Cold tuna sandwich is all that's in the future for me. Ew. I don't feel like eating a tuna sandwich. Anyway, I'm tired. India bees? I don't think that's in the near future.
Ooh, yay. Good,
Good on
Lois.
light
Yours
lady.
can be the party house.
Hi, Liliana.
Me too, AR.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
okay,
what
I
that is.
guess.
Socializing literally exhausts me. I don't know, for fear of sounding like Foodie, I don't know if it's the empath in me, like the like surge of feelings and emotions and stuff. I don't know, but after an hour, 2 hours of socializing, like, I'm done. I'm exhausted.
I like to travel maybe once a year. It overwhelms me. Yeah, it can be, for sure. Love the happiness you show in the couple vlogs. Thank you. We're having fun. Why so dark? I just helps my anxiety. No, I don't really get this kind of anxiety in Kuwait. You like my hat, lady? Thanks. I got it in, oh my gosh.
Yes, Stacks, exactly. And I'm the same way. Like, I don't mind having picnics, or like having a bonfire, but yeah, I don't want to just like sit in my house and entertain you.
really had anxiety in Cuba. Abuse some street monkeys. They abuse people. Other way around, buddy. From 1 to 10 was your fear when you saw the tigers? I was really scared. Actually, I was pretty frightened at first, but more like I don't know, a 5 or 6. I guess, Mel. Hi, Mike! How's your cat? How's your cat? I think I saw that you had a cat in your picture. How are you healing up? Hope it's doing better. Yeah, actually, I feel a lot better. I don't even feel it really anymore. It's weird. Mashallah. Oh, I once had a street monkey steal my glasses. No way! I once had a deer steal my park map at freaking Marine Land. Creepy comfort and crime.
PR, that's how my sister is. Like, she'll have, like, she loves entertaining to the point where, like, she'll have just out of the blue brunch for the family. Like, she'll invite us over and she'll have, like, she's got all the, like, pretty accessory, containers or stuff to, like pedestals and stuff to put the food out, and it'll be a whole huge spread, like, pancakes, waffles, sausage, bacon, eggs, like potatoes, everything all laid out and stuff, and she'll have it decorated a certain way for that brunch, and oh my gosh, she goes to town. She loves to do it.
Dark. Yes, I am. No, it's more like dusk. It's like a light dark. Share a paneer with a street monkey. Oh, I don't know. It might give it diarrhea. Like, I don't know if they can take the curry or like the turmeric or garam masala. I don't know. I don't want to kill a monkey over that. I eat tiger broth. What?
I love that, Irma.
Just watch the elephants video. It was amazing. Such precious creatures. Yes. They are so cute. Did you hear the noise it made?
Lilith, when we had Pip's birthday party on Saturday, oh my gosh, I'm still like in awe of my son because he did so much for with that party. Like he took care of the fire, he lit the bonfire, he did the corn in the coals for everybody. He roasted marshmallows and hot dogs for the adults so they didn't have to do it if they didn't want to get up. Like I was like in shock because like I said, I hate to entertain and he's probably most like me that way. Like he's not a socializer really. And it just shocked me. I was so proud of him. That's what and we were saying too, like for those of you that are young or haven't had kids yet or have little ones or whatever, the pride never goes away. Like no matter how old your kids are, they make you proud like on the daily.
Whenever it's like, you want more, cow? Oh, go away, you friggin' troll. Okay, no, I won't block you. They're from India, they can handle it. Well, you think they're used to eating Indian food? I never get, well, I can't say I never get problems when I eat.
We are expecting our third grandbaby, Carlotta. And this Thursday, we are supposed to find out what the sex is.
Eat it. Paneer. I do. I want paneer now. Are you eating in stable or hurl it at you either way? I laughed out loud with the pineapples. They use the pineapple and get rid of the leaves. I know, they go like this. Throw it away. It's the cutest thing. Isn't all food in India?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
It's not as
There's
bad as the
monkeys in
tigers,
Malaysia too.
Blondie. They
You know,
don't.
when you
The
start
elephants
getting a
don't seem
boil through my
mistreated
the black
or
tea bag
anything.
on the boil. No way. Ooh, okay. That's good advice. They're very painful right before they burst. I love elephants. One of my favorite Disney movies.
Oh,
Is
I'll
Dumbo.
see if I can't get him to do it, Lois.
That movie is the saddest movie ever. It traumatized me as a kid, I swear. Hi, Nanya. I'm not happy. I am happy. Hello, mommy. It's Harry. Aww. That makes me happy. Thanks, Howie. You freaking mouse. I miss him too.
See, I
think
love to
that's
cook
getting
for
on me a bit.
people, Blondie, but I take it to them. I'm horrible.
Like, I'm a bit homesick. I miss my pets. I hate this.
Thanks, Jarella.
Miss
That's
all
good
my
to know.
pets. My former pets. It works every single time. Like, I went through a lot of huge changes in a short period of time. You know? So, sometimes it's hard, like, you know, make sure that doesn't get infected. Yeah, for sure. So that was a good nurse. Yes. Laura, they're being taken care of. They're being well taken care of by, you know, close people in our lives.
Me too, Lilith.
Yeah, he's with me for sure. It helps for sure. I wouldn't want to be here alone. For sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna be going to bed soon.
I did the elephant one
Yeah, it was a
earlier in the
clinic with
stream,
me.
Blondie. I'm sure.
Doing really well. It wasn't
Usually,
that
because
deep.
I do them the next morning, so usually a lot of the reactors have covered them by the time I cover it. But I don't. Today's videos I watched beforehand because I knew that the tiger one had people worked up. But I don't know. I forget what I was saying mid-sentence. Yeah, I'll feed you. You clean, I'll definitely feed you.
Yeah, creepy. Yeah, for sure. Doing very well. Thank you. I hope you are as well.
Yes, and you know what I hate, Lilith? I hate when a sheet doesn't have a tag on it so you know what size it is. Because we have a double bed in the house and queen size beds in the house. So I hate when I go to put a sheet on and it's a full size instead of a queen.
Actually, I'm in the mood to listen to something creepy. I want to watch your podcast after this. I was just
Oh,
thinking
see,
that.
I
Maybe I
love
should
to
go for
cook. I
something
hate to
creepy
bake,
and like
Jarella.
true crimey. They're happy and fine, don't worry. Yes, exactly, babe. Mamma mia! Hello, or mammy mia. Nice. Yeah, I love those kind of videos. You bored, boring people here. I don't blame you for bored. No, everyone is not boring. What time is it? I can't see the time. They don't show the time up here? Oh no, they show how long you've been live. I see.
See, that's like my husband and I, Jarella. I cook, he cleans up. That's always been our arrangement. And I like to cook, so that's fine with me.
There's like some new people here.
I like doing laundry too,
You need to
Carlotta.
live and have fun. Time creeps up on us. Yeah, I know. But like I guess sometimes I just feel like I push myself to do things like do I even like doing them? You know, like I'm having a blast doing the activities we did so far. But part of me will always hate crowds. Even Salah doesn't like crowds though, but he's like more tolerant than me. I get like anxiety attacks. I hate being around a lot of people. I don't like it. I don't know.
Well, it's because she's an empath, you
It's
guys.
really creepy. You don't like it either, eh, babe? I remember you saying that. Jet lag? I'm just tired, Levi. I get really anxious around a lot of people, especially
Those are good
if it's super busy
ideas.
and loud. Yeah.
Just in an
Yeah, but only
inconspicuous
4 to 5
spot,
years from now. Are you
like at the
God?
headboard or
Crystal, oh, I
footboard.
hate crowds and waiting in long lines. Yes. Ew, I hate lines. How's your boil? I wouldn't mind if we could sit in line. I wish I had a go-go gadget mobility scooter. Oh, my boil's just fine. Thank you for asking. But it's midday and you barely have 300 people watching. 323. I don't care. Why is that a big deal? So proud of you, Chantal. I like seeing you grow. You've come a long way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm trying, you know.
Yes,
Also,
Carlotta.
it just felt like, I don't know, I just felt really discouraged as
Do
well.
any of
Like,
you guys use the I'm totally not even paying attention to her. Do any of you guys use the straps to keep your fitted sheet on the bed?
you know, not being able to do as much as like a normal person. You know? Oh. Sometimes that reality hits me. Drink chamomile tea before leaving to go. Chamomile, yeah, you're right, it is calming. I'm ready to flip out on someone, it's bad. Now I'm a hermit. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like being a hermit forever. Like the Wally people. I swear. A good rest, yeah. People with anxiety love horror movies because it can jolt you out of your anxious thoughts
I think
and
what it
make you
is, Dax, is I we don't spend much on sheets. So I think it's, if I spent more on sheets, it'd probably have like deeper pockets and wouldn't, and it would probably stay on the bed better. But we don't have that kind of money. So I buy cheap sheets. But those straps save me because I can't stand when a sheet comes off of a bed. It just makes me feel ooey. Like I hate my daughter can lay on her bed with no sheets and that drives me nuts.
think about a different situation. Really, Breezeth? Love horror movies. No, I don't have to sleep with my head covered. I mean, if I was doing a sleep stream, yeah, I would. You know, it's a big deal to you, which makes it even better. What? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot what you were talking about. No, I never complain about that. Have you ever heard me complain about how many people are watching me? I don't care. I always say actually.
Right,
I don't care
Jarella?
even if I have 50 people. That's a lot for me. Doesn't really bug me. Honestly, it doesn't. I'm having a chat with people. Why would I care? You should totally get a scooter. I wish sometimes. I know that's the lazy thing.
I don't
I
use
hate
the
crab
top.
stream
None of
order
us
with
do,
the
actually. My boys never did. My daughter doesn't, and we don't. And once in a while, like usually if I have new sheets, I'll put the top sheet on, but it always ends up on the floor. So it ends up on there for like one night.
Well, think about the way I look or dress. Yeah, there's people are a lot of people are afraid of that too, Gemini. It's totally normal. It's like 3 a.m. No. It's like maybe 10 or 11. Menopause always has me cooking. Yeah, I do get right now. I'm not hot because the AC is on full blast.
I don't
in a little
know. She's not saying how long that they are staying, Unicorn. And, people have asked, and she says, she's not going to let people know when they are traveling, but they're still there for now.
while, Danny. I have anxieties around people, but could never do what you do. Well, it's not for everyone, Okay, whatever, NS. I think, I just go through a lot of changes. And, I lose people along the way. It's always been that way. I don't like some of the ways I've talked to people in my streams and stuff. I don't like that. Like some of the viewers, but like some people just like I don't know, like a lot of the time I just don't like I just couldn't didn't like the troll.
I will say, like, I hate when people, not so much her comment section. I think she should keep her comment section open, because if you're going to go off about people in your stream, then you need to give them an outlet to be able to come back at you. So I think she should leave her comment section on. But we don't tolerate like people being mean and vile in here. Like, you don't come into a stream and disrespect the creator or the chat. So I do agree with her blocking those things in her chat, because if you have a troll that is really bad, it can really bring down the vibe of your entire chat.
Trolling and the hate and stuff, and would freak out. What is cavity? I never heard of that. Hi, Teardrop! Hello! How are you, sweetie? They rebooted The Exorcist. I wonder if it's gonna be good.
Same, Jarella, same. And I love the high bed. But my dog, even with her stairs, the stairs weren't even tall enough for her to get up on the bed. So we had to take our box springs off. But I love a high bed.
Yeah, Monica, I know.
Yeah, there's no reason for it, Jarella.
That's so stupid, eh? 10:08 p.m. He can, yeah, exactly. You gave him the right finger. It's just so dumb. It's just desperation. Isn't there a student Islam where you weren't supposed to fill your stomach more than third full? Yeah, of course, Hello, Teardrop. 900 Matt, it's 9 a.m. here. Oh wow, so yeah, it's like so bad. It's like half a day's time difference. I enjoy it here because you actually acknowledge your chat. You do a good job at keeping up with it, and I enjoy the interaction. Oh, thanks, Breezeth. Yeah, I try. I like to talk to everybody. Shelly Bay, hello. Laura, yeah, that should tell you something, eh? Cece, are you back home? No.
We have she's a miniature long-haired dachshund, so she can't be jumping and stuff either. They always, a lot of times they're known for having hip problems and stuff because of their backs or back problems. So, yeah, and it was so tall, like even with her stairs up against the bed, she still could not like jump up onto the bed. Poor thing.
Why am I in the dark? I just like to. It helps my anxiety. I'm so glad you made the show public. Rizik, hello. We always see your comments, especially on the couple channel. Makes us happy. Keep doing more content. Yeah, exactly, babe. Exactly, sweetheart. Favorite thing from Bangkok? I guess just
I
the
really
vibe
want to
and
replace her stairs with a ramp because, because she's a mini dachshund, she's got a long body. So, like, when she goes down the stairs, she has to, like, turn her body slowly, like, so that she's almost going down them side by side as she goes down. Because she's too long to just hit her front paws on each step going down.
being here with Salah. You mean like attraction wise? I would say I think the elephants were extremely special. That was a nice day. Have you seen any cool vending machines? No, I haven't.
That's how ours is too. I call her Killer because she's just this little thing, but she thinks she can take on the biggest dogs and the biggest humans, and
Are you missing Kuwait? Yeah, big time. How much do you budget on a day? I'm gonna do a video about budgeting, like what our budget was, basically. Um, I, I don't know. I still have to work out what we. It depends on the day, you know. If it's a day where we go to a more expensive attraction, or if it's a day we go on. But we budgeted for like a certain amount of time, not like per day basis. We have friends from Fiji who brought black lava tea. Really? Short acting edible? There's always haters no matter what you do. All you can do is ignore them. I know. Yeah, exactly. 9 a.m. Monday in Saskatchewan. Wow. So people are just going to work. I've never felt so welcomed in a chat before. Great people here. Yeah, you are all welcome. I'm not jet lagged. Freaking tired. So tired. My anxiety was so bad. He's just going, oh yeah, thanks for turning that on, babe. Just going for a walk. He'll be back soon. I've been enjoying your podcast and seeing you in here.
oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Jarella.
you've been watching? That's awesome, Crystal. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, thanks for putting the link, babe. You're sweet. Reese's boy. Hello. Hi, HG. The elephants were so sweet. Thank you.
We have a dog he's 75% American Bulldog and 25% Rot. He doesn't sleep with us, but our little mini dachshund does. She's like maybe 12, 15 pounds. My husband, you would think that is a big dog that is sleeping with us because he hates that the little one sleeps with us. She takes up like no room, like a foot at the bottom of the bed, but he hates it.
They were so cute, eh? A dog cafe. I guess I would, yeah. The temperature, it's like, I don't know, like I think 28 or 30. I think it was like 30. Yeah, I've been taking Advil. My leg is doing well, thank you. Ugh. But yeah, it was just packed. Solid cars, solid people. I've just had a bit of a freak out. Hi, Kitty Charms. The elephants were adorable. I don't know that little squeal that one made. They looked happy to me. That's awesome, Breezeth. Yeah, I'm feeling.
I think what it is, Jarella, is our dog, Lolly is the dog's name, but Lolly she has to be like next to me. Like she has to be as close to me as she can possibly get. So when he gets into bed, she moves for him, but she moves like up against me. So it's like as if she's telling him, you can't cuddle, you can't touch her. Like, this is my mom, you know. I think that's more the issue than her taking up room.
A lot better teardrop. Thanks for asking. You want to see a pic of it? Ew, why? What is wrong with you? I'm so glad to hear that you were doing better. Thank you, Shelly. Hey, Blarn. Feeling pretty nice. I hope you are too. Traveling is so tiring. As much as I love it, nothing better than home sweet home. Yeah, I miss my home. But I'm just trying to focus on the moment and have a good time. Make the most of it.
See, but that's a good choice.
But it's hard, I miss my pets, that's all.
Rather than doing it and not wanting to be bothered with them like her,
some things about the Middle East, like not having to worry about halal food. The food, I miss the food so bad. The food is actually, in my opinion, it's better than here. It's like so delicious there. There's so much variety. I don't know. It's very different here food-wise. Even the really good food I've had. I'm not saying it's bad, it's really good, but I miss the Kuwait food. Oh, yeah, Katie, for sure. Get your Boyle cameo. Was Julia happy to see y'all? Well, she hasn't seen us yet, so. Hi, Halyusha. Can't even leave my house without having anxiety. Oh, I understand that, teardrop. Thank you, but I understand for sure. Epsom salt bath. I don't know, creepy. I should have asked. I don't know for sure, but good point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn her off, guys. I just wanted to touch on, if anybody hasn't seen the community post for the craft along that we're going to be doing. We still have to figure that out. I need to get together with the girls that are definitely joining. Anybody's able to come up on panel if they want to do it on panel with us, or if you just want to do it from the chat on your own, you can do that, or you can just come and hang out and watch as we do it. But I have a couple different videos.
Baby, break my heart.
So that is the first one. I'll mute it out afterwards, AR. Thank you, though. It's a short, so it'll be easy to mute it. So that's the second one. And then this one is different. Don't be intimidated by this one. I've made this one before. I started making one yesterday so that I will have like one to show you guys. But don't be intimidated
Today
by
we're
this
going to
one.
learn
It's
how to make a
actually
simple
really
puppet.
easy.
If you do not have this pattern yet, click down on the
And
link
this
below.
comes with the pattern. Like you can print the pattern off to cut your material and stuff.
And download your copy right now. So all those different characters were made with the same pattern. There are limitless features you could add to make your character unique. Different eyes, different eyelids, ears on the dog, built up the forehead. Let's get started. Let's start off with a nice piece of fur. Use a marker to trace around the pattern and mark the notches inside the mouth. Make sure to flip the pattern over when doing the other side. To cut the fur, you want to use a sharp razor blade from the back. Using scissors for this is not recommended because it can change the length of the fur around the edges.
Anybody that does decide to do this, if you have a roller cutter, that's what I used and it worked perfect.
New builders underestimate the importance of using pins. If you were to wing it and just sew this by hand, there's a good chance by the time you get to the end, it'll be uneven. Always use pins. You could use a sewing machine for this, but a lot of home machines have trouble getting through the fur. Also, by hand sewing it, it keeps the fur from getting trapped in the seams. Next, choose a fabric for the mouth plate. You can use red or black. Recommended fabrics are felt or velvet. I'm using a silver Sharpie so it shows up on the black fabric. Cut out the mouth plate, then sew it in, but make sure you pin it first. Now it's time for the mouth plate. I like to use a plastic from a storage bin. It's sturdy and won't wear away like hard.
I've also used, I just have cardboard for this project, but I have also used the plastic, like 2-pocket folders that you can get like in the, school supplies. I've used those like for the mouth too, just like he's using the plastic from the bin. I've used the folders too before.
Cardboard. I found the best way to attach it is using spray adhesive, so you must be in a well-ventilated area when doing this. Let it get tacky before you attach it. Reach in to turn it back inside out, and then we're done. Click here to see the video where I make his hands. And if you want to see how I made the pattern, click right here. Make sure you hit that like button. And if you have any questions, leave a comment down below. Thanks, and see you next time.
So then you would want to go, Bella, with the sock puppet one, because you don't have to do absolutely any sewing, hand sewing or sewing machine. You just do it all with the glue gun. Oh no, Unicorn, you're kidding. My daughter wanted one of those a few years ago. We didn't get it. We couldn't afford it. It was, I don't know if they've come down, but when she wanted one, I think it was when they first came out or something, because it was like $295. Do you, Bella? I have mine out right now. Because like I said, I was working on one, and the fur that I got, I absolutely love. It's like pink and purple and blue. It might even have, it has green in there. It's really pretty fur. And I also am supposed to be getting black fur. I want blue fur so I can do one for my granddaughter and one for my grandson. And then my daughter wants a new one. What? Really? Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to look and order one for Christmas. Although she doesn't really watch them now. This was a couple years ago she wanted one, but for that price. All right, I wrote it down. Okay, so here is, now you can choose from the videos, you can choose whatever you want. Oh, I thought I had put, oh, I probably did. Okay, a really crappy picture, but so I took a picture of the stuff that I had. So here's that fur I was telling you about. These are like eyeballs that I got last year during Vlogtober at Dollar Tree. They're like eyeballs with like red vein, like bloodshot eyes. There we go. A glue gun, glue sticks. I got some googly eyes, but they're big googly eyes. I got some like little pom-poms, like felted pom-poms, some styrofoam balls. a pair of socks. Well, not a pair of socks, one sock. I have pipe cleaners. I have felt. And then I also have like the foam sticky board. So those are the materials that I'm using. Again, you guys can use whatever you want. Let your creativity flow. If you do the sock puppet, you probably have stuff at home already that you can make the sock puppet out of. Because even for hair, you can like cut up an old t-shirt or an old sheet, or your grandparents made cool toys like that made them extra. Yeah, so I had made I was doing for a few years there, I was doing like something for my kids just from me, like I did mosaic crosses one year. But one year I crocheted my daughter a doll with dark hair, long dark hair like hers was, and it had a sweater and a scarf and little shoes and a skirt, bows in her hair. And I was like, you need to take good care of that. That's like family heirloom, kind of project. And then my one son has the American flag Afghan. I still have not decided what I want to do special for my oldest. I got an address for like $5 and I didn't notice that the same was popped, and I repaired it, and wow. These are eyeballs I got last year. Things you don't hear often. I tried to use my mom's sewing machine after she died. It shot the fabric out the other side. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what day we're doing it. I wanted to be sure that I gave people time to get, their materials together. So it'll probably be sometime this week, and I'm thinking maybe a little bit later in the week, so that, because I forgot to show the videos and everything last week when I streamed on Friday. So since I'm not showing all of that until today, I want to give you guys time to get your materials together. Like I said, if you choose the sock puppet, you'll probably have everything right at home already. If you are any kind, if you ever do any kind of crafts. Okay, AR, no problem. You used to be able to get stuff like preserved sheep eyeballs. Oh my gosh. From educational supplies type places. Obviously, not all of them. Dollar stores usually have a lot of that stuff. Right, not the fur, but yeah, they'll have like ribbon, they'll have, usually they have felt, they usually have foam board, pipe cleaners, yeah, they have glue sticks. Yeah, they do. Dollar Tree even sometimes has yarn in there, which you can use for the hair. I know. AR, you don't get grossed out by anything, I swear. All right, guys, that is going to be it for me for this morning. I will announce on the community tab exactly when we are going to do the puppet stream. I'm thinking probably like maybe later in the week, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. But I'll get together with some of the mods that are coming up, and I'll figure that out, and I will put it in the community post, and then of course I will announce it in stream on Wednesday. Dollar Tree glue sticks are not bad. Yeah, I've bought them there many times, and they often have the glitter glue sticks too. Okay, guys, I love you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out. If you're new here and you like the content, please hit that subscribe button and ring that bell so that you're notified anytime I put up new content. And I will see y'all next time. I appreciate you and love you all. Bye.